Todd. Junior Supreme Exhibitors, you need to be making your way with your heifers to Freedom Hall with your back numbers and the corresponding number in that harness at this time. Please make your way to Freedom Hall.
Page 2.
We need our junior show judges at the announcer's table at this time. Junior show judges, report to the announcer's table. Judge Burdett and Judge Top. Judge Burdett, Judge Top, in the show ring immediately, please.
So I'm good.
She does.
Getting there. Tell me about the judge's names here. Make sure I pronounce it correctly.
Did you please plug in the lid? I did. We don't change it.
Springler. Springler. Yeah. Gary's Flat, Minnesota. Gary's here. And here. Probably just say Holstein. Mike is on. Ladies and gentlemen, we're about 2 minutes away from our show. If you will come on in and get to your seats, we'll start here just in a few minutes. Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the grand finale of the 2014 North American International Livestock Show Junior Dairy Supreme Champion Selection. This afternoon, we want to express our sincere thanks and appreciation to all our junior exhibitors, to all the breed representatives, and to our dairy superintendents and staff. It's certainly been our pleasure to host these 7 national and junior shows, and we look forward to being able to do that again. This time, we will present our scholarship award. That's the Garland Baston Scholarship Award. Garland was the North American International Livestock Exposition General Superintendent for some 27 years, from the show's inception until his death in 2000. He was an individual with the highest integrity who truly loved young people. He believed that exhibitors of animals and livestock shows should at all times deport themselves with honesty and good sportsmanship. Their conduct competitive environment should reflect the highest standards of honor and dignity. The North American Livestock Executive Committee is proud to offer a $1,000 scholarship in memory of this extraordinary man. This year's finalists are Jarrett Bohr, Dalhart, Texas; Laura Fry, Logansport, Indiana; James Holton, Dawsonville, Georgia; Matthew Holton, Dawsonville, Georgia; Michaela Ray Mann, Showcamp, North Carolina; Allison J. Massey, Wartrace, Tennessee; Hannah Rhodes, Greenville, Ohio; Kayla Wassall, Cecil, Wisconsin. Have a nice round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for these outstanding young showmen. To be eligible for this award, high school senior during the current school year, and we certainly encourage all high school seniors in 2015-2016 who will be showing at the 2015 North American to apply for this prestigious award. Making the presentation today is North American Executive Committee member and the Garland Baston Scholarship Chair, Paula Terry. This year's recipient is Kayla Wassall, Cecil, Wisconsin. Congratulations. This time we're ready for our Junior Show Supreme Champions. We want to take this opportunity to thank the Kentucky Dairy Development Council for the $500 award for the Supreme Heifer and $2,000 award for the Supreme Cow. And representing Kentucky Dairy Council today is Maury Cox, Executive Director of the Kentucky Dairy Development Council. At this time, we'll bring their heifers in, please. In the Ayrshire breed, Mill Valley Supreme Whisper, exhibited by Grace Hagman from Sydney, Ohio. This heifer was the winner of the Summer Yearling Division or Summer Yearling class and selected as the breed's grand champion. Grace Hagman is the breeder leading that animal today. Brown Swiss is Chelsea Skidmore from Union City, Ohio. The animal is North Lanes Brook Katie. She's a summer yearling. And Chelsea is the breeder from Union City, Ohio. Holstein, Zairview Absolute Dimples, exhibited by Rosalie Zaire from Graymont, Illinois. This heifer was the winter heifer calf champion and was selected as the breed's grand champion. Zairview Farm is the breeder from Graymont, Illinois. The Jersey is Meadow Ridge Bart Saucy E.T., exhibited by Aaliyah Anderson.
Forgot my Guernsey back here. Just send her in.
Cumberland, Wisconsin. Winner is an intermediate heifer and selected as the breed's junior champion. It's bred by Meadow Ridge Farm, Cumberland, Wisconsin. The Guernsey, Snyder Caden Ava, exhibited by Allie Snyder, New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. She's a summer yearling heifer and was selected as the breed's junior champion. Bred by Snyder's Homestead Farm, New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. Milking Shorthorn, Innisfail RU Lady 304 EXP, exhibited by Trevor Clausen, Ackley, Iowa. She was intermediate senior yearling selected as the Milking Shorthorn Junior Champion. She was bred by Innisfail Farm, Stuart Rowell, Davis, California. The red and white, Milk Source LD Tegan Red ET, exhibited by Caden Gibson and Jordan Elmore of Eminence, Kentucky. She's a fall yearling heifer and was selected as the breed's junior champion. The breeder is Milk Source Genetics of Kukuana, Wisconsin. This time we'll introduce our judges. In the Ayrshire division was Joe Sparrow, Frankfort, Kentucky. Brown Swiss, Dave Spengler, Platt, Minnesota. Guernsey, Carrie Sears, South Deerfield, Massachusetts. Holstein and red and white, Eric Top, Wapakoneta, Ohio. Jersey, Justin Burdett, Mercersburg, Pennsylvania. Milking Shorthorn, Lynn Zare, Graymont, Illinois. Serving instead of Justin Burdett was the associate judge, Chad Ryan. Judge Zaire will not be participating in the selection of the Supreme Heifer Champion. He was a breeder of the Junior Champion.
just make turn as you where you're at, make a turn to the right into a side by side.
Exhibitors, if you will stay in your place, but turn your animal to the right, please, side to side. Judges, you may move in now for closer inspection. Judges, if you would please be making your way back to the rail and mark your cards. Mark your cards. Exhibitors, if you would, turn your animals head to tail facing the announcer stand. Ladies and gentlemen, why don't you show your appreciation to this outstanding group of junior exhibitors and their fine animals here today. While they're making their tabulations on the judges' scores, we would like to take this opportunity to recognize the President and CEO of the Kentucky State Fair Board, Mr. Rip Ripatoe. Making our award presentation for the Supreme Dairy Champion Heifer this afternoon, the check with the $500 will be presented by the Kentucky Dairy Development Council and presented today by Maury Cox, Executive Director of the Kentucky Dairy Development Council, Ms. Corinne Fetter, Director of Expositions and General Manager, and Dan Grigson, North American International Livestock Exposition Dairy Superintendent. And the winner of the Supreme Champion Heifer is the Jersey Meadow Ridge Bart Saucy ET, exhibited by Leah Anderson, Cumberland, Wisconsin. Congratulations.
Well, good afternoon, gentlemen. Certainly, once again, I speak on behalf of all of our judges out here today. Let's give all our junior exhibitors a nice round of applause for bringing outstanding group of heifers out here the last couple days, and certainly a beautiful group that we have that paraded before us just now. But this young lady here, certainly this calf that was a junior champion of quite a tremendous show yesterday. We talked about her a lot yesterday, but as you can see, they make quite a team. But certainly this calf, a beautiful, tall, long, angular, clean-cut, sharp calf, a calf that's got so much style and ring of presence about her. But she'll be your supreme champion. Like I said, a calf that certainly can handle a lot of competition. I'm sure we'll hopefully be seeing her again in 24 hours. But once again, congratulations to all your junior exhibitors. Certainly a tremendous group of individuals out here. Congratulations.
Now ready for the parade of our Junior Supreme Champion cow candidates. In the Ayrshire breed, Falker Calamero Sassy E.T., exhibited by Ashley Bushman, Kalmar, Iowa. She was a winner of the 4-year-old cow class and selected as the breed's champion. She was bred by Falker Farms and from Canada. Brown Swiss. The animal is John Lee Secret Langlumpy, exhibited by Dalton Freeman, Bremen, Indiana. She was the winner of the 4-year-old cow class and selected as the Brown Swiss breed's grand champion. She was bred by John and Lisa Roberts of West Cornwall, Vermont. Guernsey is Idle Gold Stud Humorous, exhibited by Jillian Jensen of Comstock, Wisconsin. The cow was the winner of the 5-year-old cow class and selected as the Guernsey Grand Champion. She was bred by Idle Gold Dairy of Comstock, Wisconsin. The Holstein is Techstein Advent Jocelyn, exhibited by Jordan Stuckey, Milford, Indiana. She's a 5-year-old cow, selected as the breed's grand champion. Jersey is Hawk Pond Rosecrans Maddie, exhibited by Nick, Jenny, Brennan, Andy Souter of Tremont, Illinois. She was a senior 3-year-old cow class winner and selected as the grand champion in the Jersey breed. She was bred by Hawk Pond Farms of Elkland, Missouri. The Milking Shorthorn is Halpin's IH, exhibited by Samantha Ropp of Cullum, Illinois. She was the age cow winner and selected as the Milking Shorthorn Grand Champion, bred by Halpin Farms of Cullum, Illinois. The red and white is Folksbrook Avent Janie Red, exhibited by Bryce Gingrich of Millersburg, Indiana. She was a winner of the 5-year-old class and selected as the breed's grand champion, exhibited by Stephanie Foltz, Mount Carmel, Illinois. Exhibitors, turn your animals to the right, please, side by side. Side by side. Judges, you may move in for closer inspection. Judges, if you would return to the rail and mark your cards, please. Judges, if you would please turn those cards into Superintendent Judge Roger Sparrow. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time it is my pleasure to present to you Mr. Joey Pendleton, who is Chair of the Dairy Advisory Committee at the North American International Livestock Expo, for a special presentation.
Thank you, and if I could have your attention just a minute, we have a presentation to present here today that saddens us all. And at this time, I would like if everybody for just a moment will have a moment of silence for David Sparrow, who worked so many years here and tireless years here with the North American Livestock Show. If you could, just bow with me and have a moment of silence. Thank you, and with the family, if they would come forward. And Linda was another one that was always here with us. It wasn't just David, it was David and Linda. And I'm going to tell you, I don't know what we would have done without them here to help us. And also, how many of you know, but there will be a Herdsman Award that will be presented for the Best Overall Herdsman Award here at the North American Livestock from this point forward, named after David Sparrow. And you know, ladies and gentlemen, when we look back and think of what he did at Kentucky State Fair and what he did in helping start the North American Livestock Show, and I know every one of you remember him walking the aisles, and that's why we're doing the Herdsman Award, because that was one of his things. He loved to go by and see the clean exhibits, and he could tell you when one wasn't clean every morning or when they were clean. And that's why we're naming the Herdsman Award after them. And Linda, on behalf of the North American International Livestock Show, we want to present you and your family with a collage of pictures. And had we gotten all of the pictures and everything to put on this, we would have taken 2/3 of this show ring up. But we want to present this to you, and you know, as you can see on that, he always had a smile on his face. There never was a time that he may get upset for a little while, but he'd break out with a smile in any minute. And we want to present this with you, and God bless you and your family. And we're so proud of you all, and we're so proud of David and what he did for this great show. You have any comments you would like to make?
On behalf of our family, I would like to thank everyone. Today I have with me our daughter, your youngest daughter, Cassinda, Logan, Filden, and Doug Buchanan. And they're still here in Kentucky. But we have a daughter that's also in Minneapolis, Abby, Mike, Lauren, and Christopher. And they couldn't be with us today. But we want to thank the North American staff. And I saw Harold Workman today when I came in the parking lot, and I said, how are our numbers and participation? And he said, it's up. I know that was very important to David. And those aisles you talked about walking down, he'd take me down those aisles and walk, and we would look at all the exhibitors. Youth was something very important to him. And he, in his lifetime, watching the youth to be farmers, dairymen, whatever, in agriculture, but he watched them all through the years and was very proud of all of them. And I'm sure today he's smiling, looking down, and has that smile on his face. Thank you so much.
And it just hit me, we were wondering who was going to judge this. Since she has walked the aisles and know him, I think we just found our judge for the Herdsman Award. Thank you all, and if y'all would step over here, we'd love to get a picture of the family.
Give it a nice round of applause for all the exhibitors of these outstanding cows here this afternoon. And the Supreme Champion cow from the Junior Show is the Jersey Hawk Pond Rosecrans Maddie, exhibited by Nick, Jerry, Brennan, Andy Souter of Tremont, Illinois. Congratulations.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, let's show our appreciation for our fine efforts, for all our youth that exhibited throughout your junior show, for all your breeds. Certainly a tremendous lineup of cows all the way down here. They're here for a reason. They're outstanding individuals. And for your Supreme Champion here, this beautiful Jersey, a cow that has so much quality, so much balance, so much daringness and angularity, a cow that moves exceptionally well. And then I haven't even talked about the best part yet, but you get behind this cow. She's just a beautiful uddered cow. You love the height, the width, the fullness of the top of the rear udder, but certainly quite a tremendous individual. Once again, congratulations to all the juniors. Certainly a tremendous lineup out here. Congratulations.
Making the award presentation today is Mr. Rip Ripatoe, President and CEO of the Kentucky State Fair Board. Maury Cox, Kentucky Dairy Development Council. Dan Grigson, Superintendent of the Dairy Show, and Ms. Corinne Fetter, Director of Expositions. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes our Supreme Champion Show. We want to thank each and every one of you for your participation in the Junior Dairy Show and all the North American dairy activities. We look forward to hosting your National Junior Dairy Shows in 2015.
We done, dude. That's so murder up right. I knew
He did the red ones. He didn't
put him on.
He did red carpet. Maybe he did.
Yeah, right. Not, yeah, we only 20
Actually,
ribbons, so.
Yeah, I'm going to put him here because of my background. Because there's less people usually sitting here.
I'll just get a box. Just if I find a box real quick. Yeah, I want to double check you have you on that strip because there for the queen court, it says it's just to leave the spot in one spot. We've always followed the queen over here, so I want to know if that is correct. So you know, follow the queen, you find Cherry. I mean, they'll do it however they want, but we've always followed. It's a gold pink. There's not very many.
Okay, these all go down there.
I'll get them. Yeah, just take these off, but then we're gonna, they really need big.
I need money.
Sherry's where? Can you guys come help do the ribbons and I can finish those up?
We gotta put back.
Kim, Biggie, anybody know? It's, in the past, we've always kept a spot out there. Queens walk into it. We followed the queens over here to sit down. We're not going to, right?
Leave it set in the jug.
Leave it sit on the jug.
We'll make it easy for you.
Like the script says.
Grab it. I've never done that. He usually comes. There's his feet. I can see him. These have little bowls.
Good job.
Where would I find cash? Sherry said that I needed to see if I could money to go buy the kids bottles of water. I gotta do this stuff. That's fine. Hey. Yeah. I was like, he's busy. She was like, what's that? I was like, he's really busy. Alright. We'll get there. Go when I was waiting. Yeah. This goes with Max. That's one. You guys want to find?
He did a good job.
I just didn't want to put it with the trophies. Did you guys find any? Yeah, they took the box away. There should be pins in the box.
Really?
We used to have pins in the box.
Yeah, I can help you with it.
No, that's good. Good for you. Bad for us. Good for you. I'll just expect the office in between. Crazy. Pick things up. Drag it back out.
How's it all look down there?
All right. roses, and we can put that up. We need to take on the next one thing, and then we can put that on, and these will all be presented today during the day. So. That's fine.
I haven't talked to her, but we were 20 when I left tomorrow.
Test 1, 2. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and Jersey fans around the world watching on internet video. Coming to you live from Freedom Hall in Louisville, Kentucky. This is the Diamond Jubilee celebration of the National Jersey Jug Futurity, the oldest, the largest, and the richest class for dairy cows in the world. This year's show has beauty and will offer thrills for one and all as 20 of the finest registered Jersey cows compete for $11,315 in prize money. Please direct your attention to the center of the arena as a color guard of Ohio Jersey Juniors presents the flag of the United States of America. Members of this color guard are Jody Williams, Ross Andre, Rachel Anderson, Justin Limmerman, Heath Starkey, Cade Starkey, Trevor Greiwe, and Lane Greiwe. Now we would ask you to please rise in honor of our country and the presentation of our national anthem by Neil Smith from Smyrna, Tennessee.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light. What so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of free and the home of the brave.
Thank you, Neil. Yesterday was a wonderful celebration of Jersey youth here at Kentucky Exposition Center, starting with a spectacular All-American Junior show, then going to a tremendous pot of gold sale, and the presentation of over $40,000 in scholarships and awards to Jersey youth from across our country. The evening concluded with the selection of the National Jersey Queen and her court. An extraordinary group of young, passionate Jersey breeders and dedicated Jersey promoters. And it is my privilege to introduce them to you now. Walking into the spotlight is the Queen's Court. Miss Kira Andre of Wauseon, Ohio, and Miss Emily Chittenden of Schodack Landing, New York. A fourth-year student at Ohio State University, Kira Andre has excelled in working with registered jerseys in state and national FFA and Jersey youth programs. She was a national finalist in FFA Dairy Entrepreneurship, a winner in showmanship here at the All-American Junior Jersey Show, and last night received the prestigious Russell Malnati Scholarship. Her escort, Jacob Liam of Viroqua, Wisconsin, has also received national FFA recognition, plus Jersey Youth Scholarship Awards in the last 2 years. Emily Chittenden, who is a sophomore at Cornell University, has built a good-sized herd from the first jersey she ever owned, Lester Emmy Lee, and in the process has recognition in state and national shows and production contests. Looking ahead, she sees a role for herself as a dairy industry advocate and educator. She is escorted by Mitchell Indris of Lodi, Wisconsin, who is working on his family farm this year in anticipation of enrolling in Lakeshore Technical College's intensive dairy management program next year. Beyond their passion for Jersey cows, Kira and Emily, Jacob and Mitchell all share in common the experience of attending Jersey Youth Academy. Please make these outstanding young people welcome. Now making her first public appearance as your 2014 National Jersey Queen, please give a warm welcome to Miss Taylor Leach of Linwood, Kansas. From the purchase of her first calf 15 years ago to yesterday's show here at the All-American, Taylor has consistently made her way to the top with her jerseys and in showmanship. It is the love of her cows that drives her efforts to communicate the dairy life to elementary and middle school students and express what life is like as a milk producer and what milk contributes to their well-being. It's not surprising that Taylor is planning to pursue degrees in animal science and ag communications when she completes her associate degree next year at the Kansas City, Kansas Community College. Her escort is Tucker Hardy, a top 10 winner in the National Jersey Youth Achievement Contest this year, as well as the winner of the National Youth Production Contest in 2010. And both Taylor and Tucker are alumni of Jersey Youth Academy. Please give a very warm welcome to National Jersey Queen Taylor Leach. Ladies and gentlemen, it's my pleasure to introduce the entries for the 61st National Jersey Jug Futurity. First into the ring is entry number 4, Cowbell Socrates Mademoiselle. Sired by Piedmont Prize Socrates, bred and exhibited by Christine Sheasley Rosler, Potsdam, New York. Christine is at the halter. Entry number 8, Reward Jewel. Sired by Rapid Bay Reward E.T. Bred by Oakhaven Jerseys, Galloway, Ohio. Exhibited by J.T. Limmerman and Oakhaven Jerseys. John Limmerman is at the halter. Entry number 9, My Sand 2 Verbatim Effortless, sired by Arethusa Verbatim Response E.T., bred by Michelle Upchurch, Orland, California, exhibited by Nick, Jenny, Ann, and Andy Sauter, Tremont, Illinois. Nick is at the halter. Entry number 10, Reichdale Action Survivor E.T., sired by Forest Glen Avery Action, bred by Emily Finari from Chambersburg, Pennsylvania, exhibited by Skylar Reichard, Chambersburg. Curtis Reichard is at the halter. Entry number 11, Blue Rock Hired Gun Java E.T., sired by S.V. Jade Hired Gun, bred by John Grantham, Victoria, Texas, exhibited by Burlew Jerseys, Jeff, Mary, Logan, Katie, and Lucas Burlew, and Mike Esch family. Laura Yoder is at the halter. Entry number 15, WF Motion Tierra. Sired by KCJF Molly's Wren Motion. Bred and exhibited by Patricia Stiles, Clearbrook, Virginia. Tom McCauley is at the halter. Entry number 17. KCJF Responses Charade. Sired by Holly Lane R. Response, E.T. Bred and exhibited by Brittany Core, Salvesa, Kentucky. Brady Core is at the halter. Entry number 19, Discoveries Tequila Julienne. Sired by Towerview Prime Tequila E.T. Bred and exhibited by Lisa Dimmer, Ellendale, Minnesota. Lisa is at the halter. Entry number 20, Secord Farm Ayatollah Janelle. Sired by SC Gold Dust Paramount Ayatollah E.T. Bred and exhibited by Ethan Dupuis, Greenwich, New York. Brian Secord is at the halter. Entry number 21, DKG Motion Oreo. Sired by KCJF Molly's Wren Motion. Bred and exhibited by John, Donna, Trevor, Lane, and Blake Grywe, Sydney, Ohio. Donna is at the halter. Entry number 22, North Star Governor Charlize. Sired by Griffin's Governor E.T. Bred by Jason Fremstead, Westby, Wisconsin. Exhibited by Grant Fremstead, and Grant is at the halter. Entry number 23, Bachelor's On Time Rock Star. Sired by Lincrest On Time E.T. Bred by Bachelor Farms, Angola, Indiana. Exhibited by Bachelor Farms and Cody, J.C., Lane, Morgan, Kaylee, Chase, and Cade Bachelor. Sean Bachelor is at the halter. Entry number 24, Meadow Ridge Roosevelt Susie. Sired by Holly Lane Roosevelt. Bred and exhibited by Roger Reeby, Cumberland, Wisconsin. Gene Henderson is at the halter. Entry number 25, Hindu Tequila Chase. Sired by Towerview Prime Tequila E.T. Bred by Aaron and Ryan Lancaster, Ferndale, Washington. Exhibited by Ryan, Franey, and Aaron Lancaster, Tillamook, Oregon. Franey is at the halter. Entry number 27, Gordon's Action Abbey. Sired by Forest Glen Avery Action, bred and exhibited by Phil Gordon and Gordon Farms, Syracuse, Indiana. Jenny Gordon is at the halter. Entry number 29, KCJF Ayatollah Attitude. Sired by SC Goldust Paramount Ayatollah ET, bred and exhibited by Chad and Brooke Powers, Irvine, Kentucky. Aldemay Corps is at the halter. Entry number 32, PPJ Region January. Sired by MacDairy Region ET, bred and exhibited by Joey Pendleton and Freeman Brundage, Fulton, Kentucky. Freeman is at the halter. Entry number 33, Ratliff Dooley Paris. Sired by Ratliff Sambo Dooley, bred by Christy Ratliff, exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff, Garnett, Kansas. Christy is at the halter. Entry number 35, Family Hill Rocket Queen. Sired by O.F. Barber Rocket, bred by Aaron and Ryan Lancaster, Ferndale, Washington, exhibited by Bachelor Farms and J.C. Lane, Morgan, Kaylee, Chase, and Cade Bachelor, Angola, Indiana. Lane is at the halter. Entry number 49, Ratliff Action Angel. Sired by Forest Glen Avery Action, bred and exhibited by Ron and Christy Ratliff, Garnett, Kansas. Chris Lundgren is at the halter. Ladies and gentlemen, that's your class of 20 registered Jersey cows for the 2014 National Jersey Jug Futurity. Please welcome today's judges for the 61st National Jersey Jug Futurity. Mike Berry of Albany, Oregon will be our judge today. This is Mike's second engagement in Freeman Hall, having been consultant for the 2013 All-American Open Show. He was associate judge for the 2013 International Red and White Show and previously judged state fairs in Utah, Maryland, and Washington, as well as the Western Spring National Holstein Junior Show in 2010. He owns a herd of 150 Holsteins and Jerseys and has owned, bred, and developed All-American winners in the Holstein, Red and White, and Jersey breeds. He married his wife, Kristen, in August. His associate is Frank Robinson of Lodi, California, who applies his eye for outstanding cattle as a highly regarded dairy cattle photographer. Frank is a fourth-generation Jersey breeder, still owning cattle housed in Canada. He has judged the Royal Jersey Futurity plus International Dairy Week in Australia and also in Brazil. Judges, welcome. The class is yours. Once again, this year, the very popular Railbird Judging Contest is underway. Each entry card can be purchased for $1 from one of the Jersey Queens now standing show ring entrances. If one person places the top 5 cows in the proper order, that individual receives 1/2 from the pot of money collected from sale of entry cards. If more than one person, but fewer than 6 people, have all 5 correct, the pot is split evenly. If 6 or more people place all 5 correctly, the cards are thrown into a basket. One card will be drawn and be the lucky winner of 1/2 of the pot. Where does the rest of the money go? The Maury Corps Jersey Youth Fund. Another great reason to buy several cards. It all goes to a great cause. We will announce when entry cards must be turned in as the judges are finalizing their final 6 cows in today's show. Please listen for that announcement. This time I would ask everyone involved with the Max Gordon Recognition Award, past recipients, please make your way side. Once again, past recipients of the Max Gordon Recognition Award, please head down to ringside. We need you here ASAP. At this time, we'd like to make a special presentation, the Max Gordon Recognition Award. Among showmen of all breeds, Mr. Max Gordon was one of the finest and was recognized with the Klusendorf Trophy. For those who were privileged to know him, Max Gordon inspired them to be the best possible exhibitors and breeders of Jersey cattle. The purpose of the Max Gordon Recognition Award is to extend the legacy of Max Gordon and inspire others to adopt the highest standards of showmanship and ethical behavior in and out of the show ring. The recipients will be true professionals and possess a high degree of integrity and credibility as seen by their peers. Promotion of the Jersey cow will be the cornerstone of each recipient's personality. Many of the previous recipients of the Max Gordon Recognition Award are with us this afternoon, and we ask those who are with us today to please step forward to be recognized. The first recipient in 2003 was Ron Moser of Geneva, Indiana. In 2004, Chuck Luxinger, Syracuse, New York.
Someone who grabs them off. Hey, Ronnie. And Nicole?
Yeah. Well, where do you want us to go now?
Come out in here.
They told me you were in charge, Ron.
Go out, just right where Ronnie is.
In 2005, Mr. Chuck Myers from Troy, Ohio. In 2006 recipient, Ron Ryder, Upton, Kentucky. Our 2007 recipient was Mr. Harry Mykrantz of Wooster, Ohio. In 2008, Mike Stiles, Clearbrook, Virginia. In 2009, Brian Sales, Paris, Ontario. In 2010, James Van Buskirk of Carlton, Michigan. In 2011, Mr. George Barless, Janesville, Wisconsin. In 2012, Norm Nabholz, West Union, Iowa. And in 2013, Gene Bambi Henderson, Manchester, Iowa. We had to get someone to hold his cow. The Max Gordon Recognition Award Committee had its caucus yesterday afternoon, and now it is time to reveal the 2014 recipient. This year's recipient is a perfect fit with the description of the Max Gordon Recognition Award. The first breeder award here at the All-American went to this recipient in 1999, and it has been won 5 more times since then. The recipient won the Premier Exhibitor Award here in 2012 and bred the National Grand Champion of 2001. The recipient exhibited the All-American Junior Show Grand Champion in 1976, followed a generation later by another Junior Show champion from the same breeding program, achieving 4 consecutive wins. Finally, the first National Jersey Jug Futurity winner came for this recipient in 2008, with a second in 2012. So have you figured it out yet? I'd like to ask Jeff and Alda Mae Kitely Core to both please come forward and meet the previous winners of the Max Gordon Recognition Award. Looks like we got half of it covered. Congratulations, Jeff and Alda Mae. Since the first nominations were accepted for the Futurity, nearly 45,000 registered Jersey started down the path to this great event. To date, 3,250 of them have made it to the celebrated spotlight as 3-year-old cows and competed 447,000 to date. I think you will agree with me that the Jersey Jug Committee has done a stunning job setting the stage for this year's show. I'd like to take this opportunity to recognize the people who volunteer and work hard to make this happen. Sarah Lefevre Halliburton from Sparta, Tennessee is the chair of this committee, and Rachel White Connor is associate chair. Gail Black from Saluda, Lauren Black from South Carolina, Sarah Bohr, Dalhart, Texas, Tyler Boyd, Parrotsville, Tennessee, Tammy Stiles Duran, Newberry, South Carolina, Ralph Frericks, LaGrange, Texas, Jennifer Gordon, Warsaw, Indiana, Calvin Graber, Parker, South Dakota, Shelley Haley from Chandler, Oklahoma, Gary Hansen, Melina, Oregon, Oski, Hadley, Mass, Amanda Lutz, Chester, South Carolina, Avery Lutz, Blacksburg, Virginia, Dan Parks, Morristown, Tennessee, Dennis Post, Clinton, Wisconsin, Brooke Powers, Irvine, Kentucky, Dawn Sherm, Wooster, Ohio, Bobby Stiles, Hagerstown, Maryland, and Alicia Stiles, Clearbrook, Virginia. These folks have worked long and hard to put on today's event. I'd really appreciate it if you would help me show our appreciation of this committee. The National Jersey Queen Contest participants have been particularly busy at this year's All-American. We want to recognize these other young ladies for their efforts at this time. Becca Bartelheimer of Snohomish, Washington. Rebecca from Massachusetts. Molly Michael from Ohio. Maria Jo Noble from Pennsylvania. Julia Owens from Wisconsin. Olivia Price Pearson from North Carolina. Regina Posey from Michigan. Melanie Provost from Michigan. Miranda Randall from Wisconsin. Megan Skiba from Minnesota. And Caitlin Vinsell from Kentucky. Thank you for your excellent help during this year's All-American and for the outstanding promotion that we know you do all year long as ambassadors for the Jersey breed in your home state. Ron, are we taking that last circle? Ladies and gentlemen, the 6 cows that have begun circling here in front of me, they're going to make one last turn around the arena to give all of you a final look. Those of you participating in the Railbird judging contest, these are the judges' top 6. Remember, you must place the top 5 exactly as the judges do. It'll take a few minutes for these cattle to make the circle around the ring. You'll get your last look, and then we will make final call for your placing cards. I understand from some of the people working some of our state queens or the railbird contests that they ran out of cards. What a great problem to have. Turn in your dollar and write it on any piece of paper. I think I can read. We'll take it. We'll have last call after you get your last look at these 6. If you're enjoying this year's National Jersey Jug Futurity, why not become a participant? Nominations are due by December 31 for the 2017 Jersey Jug Futurity. Turn to the back of your program where you will find an application. Applications are also available in the AJCA booth on the center aisle and on our US Jersey website. Remember, nomination deadline is December 31. The numbers of placings for them and call for the rail bird, and then I'll do it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are nearing completion. In case you need the exhibitor entry numbers of the top 6 cows, they are as follows. Entry number 9, entry number 19, entry number 23, entry number 25, entry number 29, and entry number 33. Mark those railbird cards and turn them in. It's time to turn them in. Got to place the top 5 exactly as the judges do. We're going to have official placing shortly. That's entry number 9, 19, 23, 25, 29, and 33.
You know what? People aren't going to know which number is on which animal. I know. And you know, cases
Okay, one more time. I gave you numerical order of those 6. The order they are lined up from my direction away to the from front to back here. The cow in front is entry number 19. Next is entry 29. Third cow in line is entry 25. The fourth cow in line is entry 9. Fifth cow in line is entry 23. And on the far end is entry 33. Hopefully that'll help you if you can't see the numbers on the exhibitors.
Only twice? I'm sure your wife's told you you screwed up more than twice.
Okay, last call for Railbird placing cards. Last call.
You know what? They'll put the wreaths and that kind of stuff.
So I will announce from 6th place through 3rd place in that order. And then the judges will congratulate the winner between the last two and the reserve. I want to read the name of the cow.
6.
Okay, here's what we've all been waiting for, ladies and gentlemen. I will announce beginning with 6th place, and that is entry number 33, Ratliff Dooley Paris. In 5th place, entry number 9, My Verbatim Effortless. In fourth place, entry number 23, Bachelor's On Time Rockstar. In third place, entry number 25, Can Do Tequila Chase. Our judges will now congratulate your Your reserve winner is entry number 29, KCJF Ayatollah Attitude, bred and exhibited by Chad and Brooke Powers, Irvine, Kentucky. And your winner is entry number 19, Discoveries Tequila Jueline, bred and exhibited by Lisa Dimmer, Ellendale, Minnesota. Congratulations. Judge Berry, your comments.
Hello. First off, I want to say a few things. I'd like to thank all the people that gave me the opportunity to judge this great class of cows. And I'd like to thank all these exhibitors that brought out an incredible group of cows out here for us to judge. So I'd like everyone to give all these exhibitors a big round of applause. And then I'd like to thank the staff and all the people that make a great event like this just that much better, and all the hard work that they do all together. So I'd like to give the staff and all the people that work with the show a big round of applause. And for me out here in this class of cows, if you want to just keep leading it right there. This cow, to me, when she comes in the ring, she just overwhelms you with style and balance. She's such a long frame cow. You love that length and hardness to the top. She's so long. She's so perfect through her loin. She's got that length from end to end. And you just love the depth and the width up through the front end and the way that width carries out through the rib. And then you get to the mammary system. You just love the way the forearm is long and ties into the body wall and just moves on a great set of feet and legs. So much frame, so much deeper and harder top than this beautiful uddered cow we have here coming in second. The second cow, you just love the Springer rib. She has the big high turn, the width, the depth that carries all the way down through. And you like the way the rear udder carries wide and high right to the top. And it's that width in the top of the rear udder. She's just higher, wider, little square. And I like the way the seam runs to the top. And she moves better in her feet and legs than this cow coming here in third. Third place cow is a cow, her frame just wows you. She's got the big high front end. She's got the deep rib. You like that length and depth. It carries all the way through. And it's that frame that carries over this extreme balance cow here coming here in fourth. The fourth cow over fifth, she just got a lot more width up to the front end. I like her up in the chest floor. She's just so chest floor. And she has the width that carries all the way out through the frame over this cow in fifth. The fifth cow is a cow, when she first walked in the ring, her udder just wowed you, but as the class went on, she's just starting to lose her seam just a little bit. But a cow, you just love the mammary system. She's got so much length to the fore udder, the way it runs up and carries into the body wall, and just so high and wide in that rear udder attachment. And she's just so much more feminine than this great big black cow here in sixth place. The sixth place cow is a cow that she overwhelms you with her size and scale. She's a great big deep cow. You just love the depth and the width. And you get to analyzing the mammary system. She's high, she's wide in that rear udder. got a great scene, but she just isn't feminine enough for me to move up in the class today. And then coming here in 7th is a cow that's just recently fresh that you really got to admire. She's a long frame cow. She just needs some time to get that drop back to the rib structure and just fill out, but just a beautiful, beautiful fresh cow here. Once again, I'd like everyone to give all these exhibitors a round of applause. An incredible class here for the jug. Congratulations to all these exhibitors.
Thank you, Judge Barry. And we certainly appreciate your professional job today judging our show. I'll try to follow up shortly with all the individual awards. I can tell you that Grant Fremstead with entry number 22 is your highest placing junior with North Star Governor Charlize.
This is the real board winner. We had one. Brad Barham.
Brad Barham, you lucky dog. We had one Railbird perfect placing. It is Brad Barham. Congratulations. I say that so begrudgingly. I do have the individual awards trickling in slowly. I can tell you that first place, your champion jug winner is also first best udder. We'll take this opportunity to remind you and invite you to our All-American Jersey sale tonight. The social will begin at 3:30 in the West Hall Sale Arena and begin at 4:30 p.m. this afternoon in the West Hall Sale Arena. We have a great lineup of top genetics from around the country in the sale this year. Fantastic group. Be there and enjoy quite a bit of social before the sale.
Taking care of everything we do in advance.
He called it through. I got it.
Okay, we had a little discrepancy on the railbird contest. There was 2 winners. Mr. Jimmy White, also from Tennessee, placed the animals exactly as the judges did. So, unfortunately, Brad, you'll have to share the pot with Mr. Jimmy White. Congratulations. And the best bread known, is that what that means? Ladies and gentlemen, a little more information in detail. Individual awards from the placings. Your premier performance cow in today's Jersey Jug is your reserve winner, entry number 29, KCJF Ayatollah Attitude, exhibited by Chad from right here in Kentucky. And your first place winner is also Best Uttered and Best Bred and Owned. Your first place winner would be entry 19, Discoveries Tequila Julienne.
Thank you very much.
Might have had these guys in the base somewhere along the way. That must be Max.
I'll just carry.
Is it inside of there?
Huh?
Is that in the middle?
Decide what you want to do.
She probably.
Congratulations.
We get this? Because it's got jeans.
You'll get next. You'll get this
Thank you
next
very
year.
much. That was a
You'll get
surprise.
a plaque next year.
Thank you.
Nice job, Mr. Smith.
Thank you. I get a little frustrated when we're unsure and discombobulated. What's it called?
That's what
Ronnie, he's frustrated. You're there going to tell me when you're going to say, we're going to do this, and heck, whatever they want, they can do something. That's what's going on. It's a feeling right now. Different from what you know. sale shirt.
Where's my script? Here it is. Your script. Did they tell you the total amounts?
But they're going to bring it back to us tomorrow. Okay. And I told them they won't get their check unless they get it. So, I know there is. What? They'll show tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, I'll go.
Bring it down here. Hold on just a minute. That might be easier than that.
This all for the jug winner?
Coming down.
And you guys can just bring it back down here tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay. And this all goes?
I saw it from
Yes.
You're not gonna let me go.
You got me.
I'm out now. We're just showing.
That is all right.
Make here.
So,
No, I did. That's what I grabbed. That's why I have it. Yes, I stole it. All right, we'll get it.
okay.
Right.
I'm like, I always have to say,
That's already back here.
well, and I need I gotta grab this plaque quick. We didn't get it to Jean. I'll get the classes and I'll do the I was just like trying to but then I volunteer on that. I'm not driving.
I saw you going across it. That's the mic I had going someplace else.
You've shown here enough, you know. Pretty sure I that church pretty.
I like this stuff.
Yeah.
You are never bored.
Get back.
I think she makes So Taylor, do you know that Sarah Marley's supposed to be here? At one point? She was saying that night she didn't know how many of them was actually still at rest in the bar and stuff. Thought you appreciate that. Carrying on with the mission.
back Thursday afternoon. So Monday, Tuesday. Oh, Kennedy's. Girl right over there in their striped pants.
I just
Grab it.
picked up our
Thank you. Monday, their marketing guru yeah, because she's got that dumb blood. Good? Down there. Right,
Yeah, I get it.
Waiting for you.
You gotta turn it around, Dana. You hear me?
No, I was just observing something. It kind of pissed me off. What you need? Let me, baby. Up too high or what? He's had the string. You're supposed to be bringing a string down here to the center. Yeah. Like that. Sorry about that. Shit. Hold on, Mr. Connie. Wait till you get this. What you need? No. Get this shit done. When it's all this shit all out here, you're gonna see run you out here again.
It's not a good thing.
You going by? All right, back where you head.
This is like well, I'm thinking this is about hanging the gate.
You need to keep going. You're not even close. All these got to come over. About like 5 feet. Bring them over. You didn't make it yet. You're not there yet. You gotta keep, dude, you're not there yet. I'm going by your mark. It needs to come over. What don't you understand?
What time's the sale start?
Huh?
I'll take some of it.
Hold that.
Hold back.
Yeah, unless it's Tracy's. Yeah,
That's how long we talk while we're on the phone.
So is Larry good on the transfers then, or?
How far with me are you?
Kennedy, where are you going? She's not. Oh, she's here. Okay. Hey, Kennedy, you did a good job of helping him. Yeah. You did a good job helping him. You want to drink a tea?
How old is he? 2? 3. Okay. Oh, yeah.
I need to call something. What are we showing? What are we showing? Guernseys, milk and shorthorns. Shorthorns show yearlings and milk first.
Milk cows are first.
Cows are first.
Already playing this one.
Guernsey, spring heifer.
Oh, okay.
Roger had a bunch of stuff here a minute ago.
They can build that into
Edward. All right. See you. See you. How you been? How you been? Huh? You look good. You're older. I know the feeling. Get more lane.
Are you? Only gets in the way if you're chasing women, right?
That's right. Come on, wife there. Danny I'll do it.
Test 1, 2. Attention in the barns. It's 10 minutes till showtime. 10 minutes. Milking shorthorn cows, Class 1 senior yearlings to the makeup ring, and Guernsey spring heifer calves, Class 1 to the makeup ring. 10 minutes to showtime.
back to y'all.
And I'm
Go ahead.
In the suitcase, clipboard with
That was not good, boss.
There's one there, and you're gritting half the other. Radio.
Long way back.
Okay.
Thank you.
Smells like garbage. Yeah, I mean, it reads, wow, the agency. You know, you could have bought, really nice there. You went to look for everything to go to.
Hang on, man. I'll get back to you. I'm working on this right now.
Not look at the top. 7 or 8. You could have bought it 17. We sold gas, then 8 serve of everything. 12, 23 to 800. Not that well, say not that much ground about all of it. Wasn't that much. Little stack is sold for 17 panels. Up dozen things. It's just about a half a dozen 3 feeders, 2 full stalls, 3 wore out, 2 tractors, 2 trucks. Smooth most big trailers.
What was this at, Eddie?
North of Gamble.
Where did you say, was it in Kansas City or something?
Here in the week.
What's going on there?
Angus annual meeting.
Get it from one house, I get up, 2 trailers, eh?
Bought it.
How much smooth was that?
Back in.
I don't know. Where's his bag? I'm good, how are you?
I'm over there.
Ralph got him.
Get them famous. I don't know if that's Attention in the barns, milking Shorthorn and Guernsey breeders. It's 5 minutes till showtime. Milking Shorthorns will be starting with cows. Class 1 senior yearlings in milk should be in the makeup ring. Only 2 entries in that class, so you could start bringing Class 2, those junior 2-year-olds, to the makeup ring. Guernseys will be starting with our spring heifer calves, Class 1. Bring those spring heifer calves, Class 1, to the makeup ring.
Sounds good. Check to see if he's got some fetch him. We might need him here in a minute.
How everybody, Tim? All right, Ansel.
Look good, I guess. Seems like it. I'm ready to go down this week.
We just go back out and got some job.
You already seen the details. I'm not pissing off this week. I'll move out with
I'll do, but I guess
this time she'll take all of her stuff and have
they seem to be okay. You hear all those talks and everything. You gonna be our soldier today?
Today, my opinion counts today. For a couple hours.
Hey, for you.
Enjoying your fun time up here?
I'm just getting started. I missed the first few days.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
Oh.
Just here.
He's just now here.
Just here.
How you doing, young lady? You my ringer over here?
No. How are you?
Would you like me to call you?
Yeah, that's great. You just never know what he's going to say. You might as well just laugh and go on.
Yeah, that's the part that don't get black.
Maybe with this lunch, but what have I ever said to you?
Well, let me think about it.
No, I won't listen to it.
Who's your fellow?
They're too much damn trouble. I'm just saying. They're a lot of damn trouble.
So have you sworn them all?
No. I've just sworn the shitheads on. And that seems to be all I find, so. That's what they say, but I don't know.
Yeah. Well, we got two
But
cells on each
I really
side.
like the tie you were wearing the other day.
Here.
It was a blue, like, paisley or whatever. That's a short one.
Somebody does it right.
Found that at the state fair.
So for the most part,
Years. 14s, 13s. Over here in the.
We doing our anthem again?
not if we've done it. Like we done it.
I very seldom ever see that.
Well, they did it for the judge.
That ribbons.
I don't think that we didn't anthem again or no. I didn't think they did it today. All right.
Thank you.
It is 5:01. Entry number 1. I think that might have been a call.
Milking Shorthorn, entry 1. We need you to the makeup ring immediately. We're waiting on you. Milking Shorthorn, entry 1. Start bringing those junior 2-year-olds milking Shorthorn to the makeup ring immediately. Guernsey, Class 1, Spring Heifer Calves, should be in the makeup ring.
Can you see to that?
This is his pen.
Have you got enough pull to make that
It's
happen?
Roger's pen.
Oh, okay.
Really? Stuart, you got an extra program for the internet people? Yes, ma'am.
Let's start it. Are yours ready?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's just a little past 5 o'clock. I think we're going to get started. Getting started on the east side of Freedom Hall here with our national show, Class 1 Spring Heifer Calves. Bring those on, folks. Over on the west side of Freedom Hall, our milking Shorthorn show. Getting started in our cow classes on our milking Shorthorn show. Class 1 will be senior yearlings and milk. Should have 2 entries. Class 2 milking Shorthorns should be headed to the makeup ring. Class 2 Guernseys, winter heifer calves to the makeup ring.
I'm good. How are you?
Milking Shorthorn, entry 1, Ryan Ritchie. Final call. Your class is in the ring.
Only one entry in our milking shorthorn, milking yearling class tonight. Really extremely dairy entry, I think. Here, I'd like to see a little more milk in that right front quarter level or a little bit on that udder. And really like to change that foot and leg structure just a little bit on this young cow. But a really nice dairy young cow with a high, wide rear udder.
First one scratched.
Placings in Class 1 milking short junior yearlings. First place. First place and best udder goes to entry 2, Equifar Frederick Myra, exhibited by Kaylee Blackburn, LaGrange, Kentucky. Coming into the ring now in our milking shorthorn show, big Class 2, junior 2-year-olds. Milking shorthorn Class 3, senior 2-year-olds should be coming to the makeup ring. We'd like to take a moment and introduce our judges for this evening's show. For our Winter National Milking Shorthorn Show, our judge today is Craig Padgett from Waynesburg, Kentucky. Craig's a farmer and dairyman with Backwoods Jerseys. Craig also works as a freelance hoof trimmer. Craig's had the privilege of judging numerous state fairs. He's judged at the National Junior Jersey Show. He's also served as associate judge at the National Junior Jersey Show twice and has had the opportunity to judge at the National Junior Guernsey Show. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's give a nice round of applause for our milking shorthorn judge, Craig Paget. Over on our Guernsey show, our National Guernsey show, our judge today is Mr. Brian Banke from Albany, Wisconsin. Brian works as the sire analysis for CMEX Incorporated. Brian has judged many local, state, and national shows as well, including the 2010 Mid-East Fall National, the 2005 Red and White Show at the World Dairy Expo, and also judged at the 2014 Wisconsin State Guernsey Show. Brian would like to thank everyone for inviting him to judge this evening's National Guernsey Show. He has an associate judge with him this evening, Mr. Jason Danoff from Waukon, Iowa. Jason works as a cattle marketer and as a custom cattle fitter. So it's indeed a pleasure to have Brian Banke and Jason Danoff to evaluate our Guernsey show. Folks, give them a nice round of applause. Milking Shorthorn Class 3 Senior 2-year-olds to the makeup ring immediately. Milking Shorthorn Class 3 Senior 2-year-olds to the makeup ring. We need Class 2 Guernsey winter heifer calves to the makeup ring. Take a moment to remind you exhibitors that all animals in production classes are subject to ultrasound testing and milk sample testing. In order to maintain the integrity of honest exhibition and presentation of dairy animals, North America will continue the testing program at this year's show. In all production classes, the first and second place cows will be required to be tested, and additional animals may be randomly selected. You'll be presented with cards. During the lineup, you take the cow and the card to the examination area at the back of the area for that testing. You can wait till after championship or group classes if you so desire. We just remind you exhibitors, do not break the milk seal until the sampling crew tells you to. Go ahead, Judge Padgett.
Milking Shorthorn Junior 2-year-old class. They had an exceptional lineup of cows. I think we have a couple of cows come to the top here for me. I'm going to start the class with the cows. Just got more width to her all the way through, from her muzzle all the way back. She's just wider all the way through. To me, a little higher and wider than that rear udder. I'm making her the best uddered cow in the class. Second place on the second best uddered cow on the second place cow. You love the style to this second place cow. Cow maybe just a little wing shoulder, maybe just like give her a little more substance all the way through, make her a little deeper in that flank, but a really welded on udder there, just not, as I said, quite as high and wide as the cow that wins the class. Second over third place cow showing a bit of a disadvantage today. She's about 10 days fresh and not showing quite the cleft of that rear udder today to get her higher in the class, but she'll use her dairy that's a little more bloom to the udder than the nice red cow in fourth, a nice square udder on this cow. Maybe like to see a little more milk in it today, but she goes over the big white roan cow just on the strength of her, length of her forudder attachments, size and shape of her front teat placement. Roan cow maybe like to clean up just a shade over the shoulder, but she's a bit more pleasing in the udder than the big powerful cow that comes along behind her.
In our Milking Shorthorn show, Class 2 Junior 2-year-olds, congratulations, first place and best uddered to entry 15. Yucca Farm Zeus Patty EXP, exhibited by Owen Halpin, Cullum, Illinois. Second in class, second best udder, entry 6. Daysland Acres Prince Dior, exhibited by Katie Albout, Walkersville, Maryland. Third place, entry number 98. Exhibited by Courtney Gold, Salisbury, Massachusetts. Fourth place, entry number 12, exhibited by Wiseway Farms, Arcanum, Ohio. Fifth place, entry number 10, exhibited by Michaela Alexander and Dallas Condor Farms, Bloomington, Indiana. Sixth place, entry number 13, exhibited by Wiseway Farms, Arcanum, Ohio. Seventh place, entry number 14, exhibited by Morgan Colvin, Harrodsburg, Kentucky. Eighth place, entry number 16, exhibited by Buckeye Knoll Farm and Samuel Rhodes, Greenville, Ohio. And ninth place, entry number 18, also exhibited by Buckeye Knoll Farms and Sarah Rhodes, Greenville, Ohio. In the ring now in our Milking Shorthorn show will be Class 3 Senior 2-year-olds. Class 4 Junior 3-year-olds to the makeup ring. Milking Shorthorn Class 4 Junior 3-year-olds. Milking Shorthorn exhibitors, our classes are fairly small, so keep those cows coming.
Our senior 2-year-old Shorthorn class. Again, a couple of really nice cows come to the top of a nice class. I'm going to start the light roan cow. She's just wider all the way through again, from the muzzle all the way back. And she's more pleasing back through the rump region, more nearly level from hooks to pins than the really dairy open rib cow in the second. I think we get close for best udders. I'm going to leave best uddered cow on my first place cow. Just a little snugger on the left side of that 4-udder attachment for me tonight. Then when you get 2 over 3, just a memory system, I think, carries over the big, tall dairy cow coming out in third. You like the dairiness and the openness of this cow all the way through. And then we get out the bottom, I switched a couple. We got a cow due to go dry in about a week and a cow fresh about a week. And for me, the cow ready to go dry, just a little more quality today, just a little more dairiness all the way through than the big, powerful roan cow in fifth.
Placings in Class 3, Senior 2-year-old Milking Shorthorns. Congratulations. First place and best uddered, entry 61. Hardcore Othello Margarita, exhibited by Hardcore Dairy, New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. Second place and second best udder, entry number 26. North Star Getting Mega Jiggy, exhibited by Tucker Peterson, Mountain Grove, Missouri. Third place, entry number 24, exhibited by Jimmy Hensley and Milking Duds Farm, Delville, Indiana. Fourth place, entry number 22, exhibited by Gina Clymer, Washington Courthouse, Ohio. And fifth place, entry number 23, exhibited by Thomas Shaw, Greenville, Ohio. Coming into the ring now in our Milking Shorthorn show will be Class 4 Junior 3-year-olds. Class 5 Senior 3-year-olds should be in the makeup ring. In Class 1, Spring Heifer Calves, Guernsey, first place to entry number 23, Millbourne, Hill Point, Jazz Fizz, exhibited by Maury M. Miller and Peter Vale, Granby, Connecticut. Second place, entry number 28, Warwick Manor, Camden, Akara, exhibited by Warwick Manor Farm, East Earl, Pennsylvania. Go ahead, Judge.
Thank you. Just a beautiful class of calves. A lot of really good calves on down the line here today, but I think a handy winner. I just love the style and grace and balance that this calf possesses. A calf that walks out on an exceptional set of feet and legs. She tracks extremely straight from behind. A calf that's got that sweeping dairy open rib that I love to see. She has advantage over the calf in second. She blends smoother from shoulder to barrel. She's fuller in her crops and fuller in her heart today than this large red calf that comes second. The red calf follows that first calf so closely today, and she has an advantage in her rump structure today over the calf in third. She's a little wider in her pins. Her thurls are more in the right spot and has her tail set more neatly between her pins. That third calf is cut in the same mold as those first two. She's big, she's long, she's deep-ribbed. She has that advantage of width of chest over the calf that comes fourth. One of the younger calves in the class just like to give her a little more width to her chest and carry that width out over her hook spins and thurls to move her up into those top spots today. She is a little more angular and clean cut today than the calf that comes fifth in line. She's a little more feminine boned down through her hock today than the calf that comes next in line in fifth place. That fifth place calf, it's got more depth, sweep, and openness to her rib today than the long, tall calf that comes next in line. Some exceptional calves a long way down. Congratulations to those winners.
Continuing with placings in Class 1, Spring Heifer Calves, Guernsey, third place, entry number 19, exhibited by Kelly Johnson, York, Pennsylvania. Fourth place, entry number 9, exhibited by Scott and Lindsay Wisnell, Marshall, Wisconsin. Fifth place, entry number 8, exhibited by Kimberly and Kevin Lackey, Trimplone, Wisconsin. Sixth place, entry number 11, exhibited by Cedar Grove Farm, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Seventh place, entry number 27, exhibited by Holcomb Guernsey Farm, Green, New York. Eighth place, entry number 1, exhibited by Glenn and Sherry Taylor, Caseville, New York. Ninth place, entry number 3, exhibited by Hartdale Guernseys, Mulberry Grove, Illinois. And 10th place, entry number 25, exhibited by Dix Lee Farm, Phillipsburg, Missouri. Entering now in our Guernseys is Class 2 winter heifer calves. Class 3 fall heifers should be in the makeup ring. Guernsey, Class 3 fall heifers to the makeup ring. Milking Shorthorn, entry 39 and 45. Entry 39, Halpin Farms. Entry 45, Arway Holsteins. Need those entries to the makeup ring.
In our Shorthorn class, I think he'll get extremely close at the top of this class, but I'm going to start the cow the most width and strength all the way through. When you get around in front of these cows and look at them particularly, she's just so much wider through the chest, got more forerib to her, particularly wider right through the muzzle, right up through the top. I'm making her best uddered cow today, a little longer than that udder attachment to me. Her second place cow, you love the height and width of that rear udder. Got just a little bit of reverse tilt to that udder. Like to slide those rear teats forward just a little bit. Maybe change her just a little, get those thurls out from under those pins just a little back there. But she'll use her style and dariness to go over a powerful cow in third. Just recently fresh, about a week, not quite milked off enough yet to go above her. But third over fourth, primarily back in the feet and the legs, the way they get around the ring. You certainly appreciate the udder on this fourth place cow, but I'd really like to change her from hooks to pins and change her back in that leg structure, free her up in that hock a little bit, let her walk out a little freer. But she'll use her dariness and advantage in that udder to go with the big red cow coming along behind her. Then we have a cow ready to go dry, been milking a year. You appreciate the dariness, just not the bloom to that udder today to go with the good uddered cows ahead of her. She will use an advantage in dariness and being cleaner up through the front end than the cow that follows her.
Placings in Class 4, Milking Shorthorns, Junior 3-year-olds. First place, and best uttered, entry number 34, Michael's Nitro Chili, exhibited by Jeremy Kinslow, Smithsgrove, Kentucky. Second place, second best uttered, entry number 28, Hardcore Snoopy Firebug, exhibited by Hardcore Dairy, New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. Third place, entry number 37, exhibited by Crowley's Valley View Farms, Gravette, Arkansas. Fourth place, entry number 32, exhibited by Gene Hall Jr., Cushing, Oklahoma. Fifth place, entry number 29, exhibited by Cold Springs, Salisbury, Massachusetts. Sixth place, entry number 31, exhibited by Benter Family Farms, Brownstown, Indiana. And seventh place, entry number 36, exhibited by Jake Hirschberger, Casstown, Ohio. Coming into the ring now in our Milking Shorthorn show will be Class 5 senior 3-year-olds. Immediately following that, we'll be ready to select our intermediate champion female. And then we'll need Class 8 4-year-olds to the makeup ring.
In our Shorthorn class, again, a nice group of cows, top to the bottom. I think it's really close here at the top. I'm going to start the cow at the head of the class, just more width and strength up through that front end. She's wider through the chest, and I'm going to make her the best udder, just a little snugger and smoother in those fore udder attachments, maybe just a little wider in that rear udder. We'll give him a second advantage of walking on a better set of feet and legs today than the cow that wins the class. Second place cow, just like to widen this cow. You admire the dariness to her, the uphill run. Just like to give her a little more width through that chest and right up through the forerib. make her a little wider as she comes at you. But she'll use an advantage being a little nicer in the udder today than the cow in third. Same kind of cow in third, and nice uphill run to her. She needs a little more bloom in that rear udder today, and again, like to change the way she gets around the ring on those rear legs. Then we come along with the roan cow, super nice uddered cow. Just not the dariness we'd like to see in a shorthorn cow today. Maybe like to make her a little stronger in those pastures. Then the big red cow coming out in fifth just needs to be a little snugger in those udder attachments.
You have plenty of placing sheets. There's a whole bunch back here. Yeah, we're good. We have
Three different spots.
That's if he's keeping up.
So they'll get the zebra as well. He's wanting to get breeder points.
Dude.
Yes.
Good
Let me
last
finish. No, let me finish it up.
Finish, I
In our Milking Shorthorn Show, Class 5, Senior 3-year-olds. First place, Best Udder, to entry number 39, Halpin's Gracie the second, exhibited by Halpin Farms, Colum, Illinois. Second place, Second Best Udder, entry number 41, exhibited by Michael Mayer, Stitzer, Wisconsin. Third place, entry number 45, exhibited by R.W. Holsteins, Brooklyn, Wisconsin. Fourth place, entry number 47, exhibited by Samantha Ropp and Halpin Farms, Colum, Illinois. And fifth place, entry number 38, exhibited by Courtney Gold, Salisbury, Massachusetts. In the ring now in our Milking Shorthorn Show, we're selecting our intermediate champion female. We need Class 8 4-year-olds to the makeup ring. beside us when we went back in the back pasture. They were up all day. Chapel 68 and 1297 would be the other road from Glasgow to Bowling Green. You're just over about 5 miles, and they're over on 1297, just straight south.
And they're milking Shorthorn. So I pulled out 3 cows in contention, taking nothing away from the 3 of the cows left in line. Those 3 cows on the far end down here you got to love. But for me tonight, this is the 3 cows that come out. Our junior 2-year-old, our senior 2-year-old, and our junior 3. I think when you get down and really analyze the cows, to me tonight, this senior 2-year-old is going to be your intermediate champion. I love the width of that chest, the openness all the way through. She got a good long neck. She's clean headed all the way through. And I think a little nicer in the forudder attachments. Then when we get down for reserve, I'm going to go with this junior 2-year-old up here. I think she's just a little nicer in that forudder, just a little leveler from left to right, walks on a little nicer set of feet and legs than the big junior 3-year-old we have.
Congratulations, your intermediate champion female in the Milking Shorthorn Show goes to entry number 61, Hardcore Othello Margarita, exhibited by Hardcore Dairy, New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. Your reserve intermediate champion, entry number 15, Yucca Farm Zeus Patty, exhibited by Owen Halpin, Cullum, Illinois. We're now ready for Class 8, be our 4-year-olds, Milking Shorthorn. Class 9, 5-year-olds to the makeup ring. Milking Shorthorn, entry 58. We need you to the makeup ring immediately. Halpin Farms, entry 58. International Guernsey Show, Class 2, Winter Heifer Calves. Congratulations in first place to entry number 48, H. Broke Showtime Tequila, exhibited by Dana and Madison Sickles, Marengo, Iowa. Second place, entry number 56, Warwick Manor Alamo Pie, exhibited by Carly Stolfus, East Earl, Pennsylvania.
A beautiful class of winter calves here this morning, but I think there's a calf here that just sorted herself to the top today. Obviously not the tallest calf in the class, but the most well-balanced. A calf that just puts it all together for me. She blends so smooth from neck to shoulder and shoulder to barrel. She's got the extreme width and daringness that I like to see. And she uses her advantage in the way she walks on her feet and legs today, being a little stronger in the pastern. She blends smoother from shoulder to barrel. She's not quite as prominent in the chine today as the calf in second. The calf in second, I admit, is taller and a little longer from end to end, but just doesn't have that width to go along with it to get up into that top spot. The second heifer then goes over the heifer in third. She has that advantage in depth and width of forerib, the sweep and openness to her rear rib today against to go over the calf, the light-colored calf that's in third. I really like the length and stretch and openness of frame of the calf that's in third, and she uses her advantage in the way she handles her feet and legs today. She walks more comfortably on her hind legs. She has more spring and openness to her rib today and more flank and belly than the velvet-hided calf that's fourth. That velvet-hided calf in fourth goes over the really angular calf in fifth on her advantage in overall size and scale and mass today. The calf in fifth, I like the angularity and clean cutness, just not quite enough substance of bone to get up any higher today. She is more clean cut today and angular than that next calf that comes in line in sixth place. A beautiful balanced calf with tremendous width of chest to get that sixth ribbon. Congratulations to the winner.
In a Shorthorn class here, I think we have an easy winner. Comes to the top, the big red cow. You love the openness of rib, the quality of the udder. Maybe you'd like to see a little more bloom to that udder today, and maybe free her up in the hock a little bit. But you love the width of the muzzle, the openness all the way through, and the dariness. Made a switch here between second and third at the end. I moved a little cow up into second. To me, probably not enough cow here for a 4-year-old's had 3 calves. But when you make her second best udder and she walks on a little better set of feet and legs than the big, powerful, tall front-ended cow coming out in third. You love the height and width of this cow cow in her third, but you really like to snug that forward attachment up a little, snug those front teeth, tuck them under there just a little, and maybe change the way she gets around the ring on those rear legs. But she'll use an advantage in being more dairy, higher and wider at the top of the rear udder to go over the light roan cow in fourth.
Class 8, 4-year-old milking Shorthorns. Congratulations. First place and best udder to Redden Acres, exhibited by Jacob Baker, Homeworth, Ohio. Second place, second best udder, entry 48. Halpins, Rosalie II, exhibited by Halpin Farms, Colum, Illinois. Third place, entry number 52, exhibited by Taylor Graves, Perryville, Kentucky. In fourth place, entry number 176, exhibited by John Bird, Graff, Missouri. We're now selecting Class 9, 5-year-old milking Shorthorns. Class 10, age cows milking Shorthorn to the makeup ring. Continuing with placings in Class 2, Guernsey Winter Heifer Calves, third place, entry number 53, exhibited by Willow Brook Farm, West Middlesex, Pennsylvania. Fourth place, entry number 51, exhibited by Rudder Brothers, York, Pennsylvania. Fifth place, entry number 35, exhibited by John Fudge, Gamaliel, Kentucky. Sixth place, entry number 30, exhibited by Style Crest Dairy, Edmonton, Kentucky. Seventh place, entry number 32, exhibited by Thomas McCarty, Hughesville, Pennsylvania. Eighth place, entry number 29, exhibited by Monument View and Trey DeVale, Greenwich, New York. Ninth place, entry number 39, exhibited by Clark and Joy Vilter, Heartland, Wisconsin. And 10th place, entry number 38, exhibited by Lauren McDonald, Heartland, Wisconsin. In our Guernsey show in the ring now is Class 3 Fall Heifer Calves. Start bringing Class 4 Summer Yearling Heifers to the makeup ring. Go ahead, Judge.
In the Shorthorn show, only 2 5-year-olds today. I think a handy winner. You definitely win this cow, wins the class on her mammary system, the snugness of her mammary attachments, the length and shape of her teats and where they're placed under the udder. So much style to her all the way through. But we certainly want to notice the width, the power, and the strength to the big, powerful, obviously, dairy cow in second. Just not the mammary system today to deal with the cow that wins the class.
Udders, like you say. Yeah. Class 9, 5-year-old milking Shorthorns. First place and best uddered, entry number 58, Halpins, Ruth Ann, exhibited by Halpin Farms, Colum, Illinois. Second place, second best udder, Sagassers, Clay Penny, exhibited by Morgan Sagasser, Shelbyville, Kentucky. In the ring now, milking Shorthorns should be our age cows, Class 10. We do remind our Shorthorn exhibitors that immediately following our Grand and Reserve Grand Champion cow selection, we will do Dairy Herd, Best 3, Produce a Dam classes before we move into the heifer classes.
nice cows in our milking Shorthorn age cow class tonight. All cows that did. I'll start the class with a 6-year-old cow, fresh with her 5th calf, been fresh about a week, just showing more bloom to her udder, more dariness all the way through tonight. She'll use that advantage in bloom and dariness over a cow that's been milking a year, due to go dry right away, but a cow has a tremendous amount of balance and symmetry to her. You like the quality of the udder, the deepness of the crease, and the teat size and shape. We certainly admire the power and the strength of the big, powerful cow coming out in 3rd. Cow, I just like to change the udder attachments on. She's 8 years old. We give her credit for that. Like to change that teat size and shape and really level those teats on the floor of the udder, make her a little stronger, particularly on that rear pastern, to get her any higher in the class. But she will use an advantage in dariness and openness all the way through over the light, nice uddered light roan cow in 4th.
Total performance is going to be one of these cows coming back in.
Tic Tac.
Do you have one?
I haven't realized.
No, I'm okay.
In milking Shorthorn Class 10 age cows, first place to entry number 63, Hardcore Rebel Rockette, exhibited by Car Blue Syndicate, Corey, Indiana. Second place and second best udder, entry number 65, Innisfail R.O. Lady 7088, exhibited by Latire's Twilight Farm, Lawrenceburg, Indiana. Third place, entry number 68, exhibited by John Stewart Rao and Katie Bew, Almer, Wisconsin. Fourth place, entry number 62, exhibited by Halpin Farms and Samantha Ropp, Colomb, Illinois. Coming into the ring now, we're selecting our senior champion female in the Milking Shorthorn show. Before we select this senior champion female in the Milking Shorthorn show, we want to recognize our total performance winner. That winner goes to entry number 65, Innisfail, our old lady, 7088, exhibited by Latires Twilight Farm, Lawrenceburg, Indiana. Give them a round of applause, folks. Your total performance winner in the Winter National Milking Shorthorn show. Go ahead, Judge Padgett.
Our lineup for senior champion today, I'm really happy with tonight. We've got a lot of quality out here. We've got good uddered cattle from one end to the other. For me tonight, it comes down to a couple of cows. I could pull some out and all, but for me tonight, the senior champion of your Shorthorn show is going to be this 4-year-old. I just love the openness of this cow all the way through, the openness to that rib, that flat bone, that clean head. Udder all the way through. Shows a good definition of crease. For reserve, we'll go with our first place 5-year-old. I really love it. I think the udder follows this cow a lot the same, just not quite the openness of rib we have in a 4-year-old cow. Doesn't show quite the definition of crease up the back of the rear udder, not quite as wide at the top of the rear udder, but you certainly love this uphill run, powerful front end of this first place 5-year-old cow. But just certainly a beautiful pair of cows, really quality day, good uddered cows to be senior and reserve senior champion of your Milking Shorthorn show.
And your senior champion female in the Winter National Milking Shorthorn shows, entry 53, Redden Acres Jr., exhibited by Jacob Baker, Homeworth, Ohio. Your reserve senior champion female, entry number 58, Halpin's Ruth Ann, exhibited by Halpin Farms, Cullum, Illinois.
As soon as we get them now.
I told him a minute ago.
Oh, okay.
We
Be Dairy Herd, best three, Trojans.
Dairy Herd, best three,
Remind you, Milking Shorthorn exhibitors, immediately following our grand cow selection, we will do our group classes, Dairy Herd, Produce, and Best Three.
Folks, if you love beautiful uddered dairy cows, you certainly must appreciate these 4 Shorthorn cows out here before you tonight. Let's have a round of applause for these Shorthorn exhibitors. A lot of really quality dairy, good uddered cows. came out here tonight for this show, and you certainly would love to take any one of these 4 home with you. We've talked about them all in the class, and for me tonight, I think when it gets to be champion, pull this 4-year-old cow out here. She's got what you need to be looking for, the width all the way through, the openness, like I said, the good clean jaw, the width, the power, and the quality all the way through. For me in reserve, it gets a little closer between the senior 2 and the 5-year-old. We bring that 5-year-old out here. She stood the test of time. Just a little better on those rear legs, particularly right down in that pastern, is what carries her to be reserved tonight. Honorable mention, what a beautiful pair of intermediate yearling cows, but this is the way I see the cows stand tonight.
And your grand champion female at the 2014 Winter National Milking Shorthorn Show at the North American goes to entry number 53, Red and Star, exhibited by Jacob Baker, Homeworth, Ohio. And your reserve grand champion female, entry number 58, Halpin's Ruth Ann, exhibited by Halpin Farms, Cullum, Illinois. We're now ready for Dairy Herd. In Class 3 in our Guernsey show, Fall Heifer Calves, congratulations in first place. Entry number 211, Rolling Prairie, Fame McKenzie, exhibited by Miller, Morey, and Hill Point Partners, Granby, Connecticut. Second place, entry number 62, exhibited by K Valley, Bernard Ruby, exhibited by Robin Kim, Wacoma, Iowa. Go ahead, Judge.
Some great calves a long way down in this class of fall calves, but I think a heifer that just grabs your attention when she walks in the ring. A heifer that's got that great length and stretch to her from end to end. She's long neck, she's hard top, she's clean boned, she's open ribbed. A heifer that I really admire. She goes over the heifer in second, a February heifer that I moved up in line, a heifer that just grows on me the longer she's out here. That first heifer has an advantage, obviously, in size and scale. She's got a little more drop to her flank today than the heifer in second, but that heifer in second has a great advantage in hind legs. Probably the best foot and leg heifer in the class. She walks so comfortably on her feet and legs. She tracks straight on them when viewed from behind, and she uses that to her advantage to go over the heifer in third. That heifer in third is a big, long, tall heifer, a heifer that just I'd like to see her walk just a little bit straighter, be able to move her up in line any farther. She, in turn, is fuller in the crops and more prominent in the chine and more upstanding than the dairy deep-ribbed heifer that comes fourth in line. I really like the openness of rib of that heifer, and she uses her advantage in depth and sweep and openness to her rib and levelness out over her rump and tail setting to go over the red heifer that's in fifth. The fifth heifer I moved up in line, a heifer that has that tremendous dairy open rib, the length and stretch that I like to see, and she gets over the heifer in next because of that advantage in height at the front end and overall blending of parts. But some beautiful heifers a long way down in this class of fall calves. Let's give them a nice round of applause.
Only one entry in the Milking Shorthorn dairy herd, but boy, it sure would have taken a good one to get by him. 4 beautiful dairy, beautiful udder dairy red cows out here. Quite a group of cows for any breed or any breeder. Super nice group of cows.
And your winner of the dairy herd class goes to Halpin Farms, Cullum, Illinois. We're now ready for best 3 females, milking Shorthorn. Immediately following that, Produce a Dam. Then we'll be ready to move into our bull show, only one class of bulls. Immediately following that, we'll be ready for junior heifer calves, class 23, junior heifer calves. Continuing with placings in Class 3 in our Guernsey show, 3rd place, entry number 79, exhibited by Snyder Homestead Farm, New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. 4th place, entry number 7, exhibited by Kimberly Gruey, Cumberland, Wisconsin. 5th place, entry number 88, exhibited by Holcomb Guernsey Farms, Green, New York. 6th place, entry number 85, exhibited by Kara Trotter, Innan Valley, Pennsylvania. 7th place, entry number 89, exhibited by Wolf, Keenan, and Marshall Overhaul, Worcester, Ohio. 8th place, entry number 75, exhibited by Donna Wallen, Millbrook, New York. 9th place, entry number 72, exhibited by Rex Ferris, Soap Lake, Washington. And 10th place, entry number 87, exhibited by Chups Farm in Nola, Oklahoma. In the ring now is Class 4 Summer Yearling Guernsey Heifers, Class 5 Spring Yearlings to the makeup ring. Go ahead, Judge.
And our best 3 in the Shorthorns, I think it gets extremely close down here when you get to it now, but I'm going to go with a group on the other end. They've got a reserve champion cow, our 2nd place age cow, and our 2nd place 4-year-old, and 3 best other cow. I know it gets really close. We got our 1st place age cow, our honorable mention, our champion cow, and our 2nd place 4-year-old. Here's the 2nd place udder. To me, I think the difference gets to be between the 2 cows in the middle. I just prefer the 3rd cow on the other end a little more than I do the cow in the middle in this group, but 6 beautiful cows out here.
Placings in milking Shorthorn, best 3 females. 1st place to Halpin Farms and 2nd to Hardcore. We're now ready for Produce a Dam.
You get the data boys.
Yeah. I did for a long time. I'm not real smart, but I feel when I'm not wanted. He named that way after that. They didn't want me there. How was I don't know, maybe they should actually just
only 2 entries in our produce dam and the Shorthorns. I'm going to start with a pair of roans here nearest to me. I think we got more cow power in this group and probably just a little more maturity, but particularly the cow power will win it for the roan group nearest to me.
Kayla Alexander is first.
Kayla Alexander.
Yeah. And Buckeye Knoll is second.
In Milking Shorthorn Show, Produce a Dam, first place to Kayla Alexander, second place to Buckeye Knoll. We're now ready in our Milking Shorthorn Show. We're ready for Class 20, our bull class. Single class in our bull show, so our first and second will automatically be our grand and reserve. Immediately following that, we'll be ready for Class 23 Junior Heifer Calves. Milking Shorthorn, Class 23 Junior Heifer Calves to the makeup ring.
In our Shorthorn show today, we have 3 bull entries. I'm going to start the yearling bull. He's got more strength through the front end. He's taller from the chine to the chest floor. Walks on a little nicer set of feet and legs. Probably a little wider through the thurls. Go to second place, a young calf, a twin calf born late here. You love the dariness, the openness of the rib, the angularity of that rib. To me, I'd like to see this bull a little stronger in the front end. Then we come off the red bull in third. A lot of front end, a lot of things you like about this bull. But the horns we have at home, I think if there's a problem right now, it's getting those thurls back under those pins too much, and that's this bull's problem. If you start using him in the breed, I'm not sure how much good you're doing yourself. Certainly like to change this bull in the pelvic region.
There she comes.
Oh, here she comes.
I got it. I got it straight here.
Class 20 in our bull show, Milking Shorthorns, first place. And also your grand champion bull, entry number 72, Melody's Dutch Rhine, exhibited by Melody Farm, Greenville, Illinois. Second place, automatically reserved grand champion bull, entry 71, exhibited by Josh Hulsman, Germantown, Illinois. And third place, entry number 70, exhibited by Samuel Rhodes and Buckeye Knoll Farm, Greenville, Ohio. In our Milking Shorthorn show, ready for Class Junior Heifer Calves. Class 24 Intermediate Heifers should be in the makeup ring. While we have a moment here and breaking our shows, take a moment and introduce the our royalty that's helping us around ringside today in awards presentation, starting out over on our Guernsey show. Ladies, if you'd please stand. Your National Guernsey Queen is Miss Robin Kime. Robin is from Wacoma, Iowa, where she's currently attending Kirkwood Community College in Cedar Rapids, Iowa, where she's majoring in English and Communications. Robin's been showing cattle for 10 years and is excited to be helping in today's show. Robin also helps milk 60 Guernsey cows on the family farm, K Valley Farm. That's Miss Robin Kime, your National Guernsey Queen. Also with us, that's all right, give her a round of applause, folks. Also with us in the Guernsey show ring today is our National Guernsey Princess, Miss Laura Jensen from Comstock, Wisconsin. Laura is currently attending the University of Minnesota at Twin Cities, majoring animal science with a focus on dairy genetics. Laura has competed here at Louisville at in the National 4-H Quiz Bowl and the National 4-H Dairy Judging Contest. Laura hails from Idle Gold Guernseys, where her family milks and raises registered Guernseys. That's your National Guernsey Princess, Miss Laura Jensen. Give her a round of applause, folks. Over in our Milking Shorthorn show, it's indeed a pleasure to have our National Milking Shorthorn Queen with us, Miss Erica Johnson from Farmington, Maine. Erica is a graduate of the Mount Blue High School. She has been showing milking Shorthorns for 10 years and has been competing for 10 years in 4-H, and she's currently working on the family farm. She has enjoyed her opportunity to serve the Milking Shorthorn Association and work with the association and all the breeders. Ladies and gentlemen, your National Milking Shorthorn Queen, Miss Erica Johnson. Give her a nice round of applause. Appreciate all the help these young ladies do in presenting awards and keeping everything straight for the show. In our Guernsey show, Class 4 Summer Yearlings, first place, entry number 111, Valley Jim B. Lucy Lou, exhibited by Valley Jim Farms, Cumberland, Wisconsin. Second place, entry number 97, Guernsey's Prairie Prada Diamond, exhibited by Scott and Lindsay Wisenell, Marshall, Wisconsin.
Some beautiful heifers in this class of summer yearlings, but I think a pair of heifers that just sorted themselves to the top. A pair of heifers that are balanced. They've got the width that I love to see. They walk out on correct feet and legs. They track straight from behind. The first heifer has an advantage. She's just a little more extreme in her angularity. She's a little more open in her rib. She's got a little more height at the point of shoulder today than the beautiful balanced red heifer that's second. This red heifer just grabs you when she walks in the ring. She's one of the youngest heifers in the class, just not quite enough stretch to her frame to get her up into the top spot today. She's followed very closely by a heifer that's also well balanced. When you get behind this heifer, she's got the tremendous width to her hips at pins and thurls. The thurls placed in the right spot, and she's got that beautiful springer rib. She has an advantage in the way she blends in her front end, the width to her chest, the width to her pins, and the way she handles her hind legs today to go over the real dark heifer that's fourth. That fourth heifer is Alter Dairy. She's long neck, she's clean, she's stylish, she's got that great open rib. She uses that to her advantage to go over the youngest heifer in the class. Just got a heifer that's got that style that I love to see. The youngest heifer in the class then goes over the big power heifer that's next in line. I just like the sweep and openness and angle to her rib today to go over that heifer that's in seventh. Thank you.
Milking Shorthorn, entry 99 to the makeup ring.
And our milking Shorthorn spring yearlings. I think we've got an easy winner in this class. What a beautiful, long, beautifully balanced heifer. You love the length to the neck, the openness. She's wide-chested. She's got length to that rib. What a beautiful pelvic region. She's level from hooks to pins. She's got tremendous width back through those pins and walks on a beautiful set of feet and legs. She'll use an advantage being a little wider in the chest, a little deeper from the top of her chine to the chest of her floor, and particularly wider in that forerib, a little nicer on the rear legs in the hock region than the tall, extremely dairy long neck calf in second. Second over third, just a little longer neck, a little longer in that rib, and a little longer calf all the way through. Third over fourth, however, just a little cleaner, a little more dairy right up through that front end, particularly down through the throat and right back through the thigh region. Fourth over fifth, just a little more strength, a little more heifer. Fifth place heifer, a May 23rd heifer, showing at some disadvantage. You certainly appreciate the honesty on the May 23rd heifer. Beautifully cut heifer. You like the length of the rib, the openness to the rib all the way through. Maybe like to make her a little wider in the heart and walk her uphill a little more. She'll use an advantage in walking on a better set of rear legs today than the calf that comes along in sixth. You like the openness of this calf, the depth through the front end and the rib. And we got a couple of red calves coming along. I moved this calf up just a little stronger in the front end. The next dairy calf, a really dairy, beautiful cut red calf, just walks downhill a little bit. You take a little of that hair off that chine. She's not quite as tall as you'd like to see her right up in that front end.
Continuing in class placings with Class 4 Summer Yearling Heifers in our Guernsey show. Third place, entry number 109, exhibited by Brandon and Kim Gruey, Cumberland, Wisconsin. Fourth place, entry number 116, exhibited by Overhaul, Marshall, and Spring Hill, Big Prairie, Ohio. Fifth place, entry number 92, exhibited by Thomas McCarty, Hughesville, Pennsylvania. Sixth place, entry number 100, exhibited by Erdman Dairy, Chenoa, Illinois. Seventh place, entry number 94, exhibited by Beth Clark, New Paris, Pennsylvania. Eighth place, entry number 107, exhibited by Snyder Homestead Farm, New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. Ninth place, entry number 102, exhibited by Ashley Bushman, Calmer, Iowa. And 10th place, entry number 101, exhibited by Donald Eberhan and family, Mechanicsburg, Ohio. In our Guernsey show, in the ring now is Class 5 Yearling Heifers. Class 6 Winter Yearling Heifers to the makeup ring. Guernsey, Class 6 Winter Yearling Heifers to the makeup ring.
Just replace it, Stuart. I don't need your EPDs.
Well, I'm glad you don't, because you could.
In our Milking Shorthorn show, Class 23 Junior Heifer Calves. First place to entry number 81, Halpin's Elena, exhibited by Halpin Farms, Colum, Illinois. Second place, entry number 74, Never Idle Sweetie, exhibited by Matt Baxter, Newman, Illinois. Third place, entry number 79, exhibited by Amanda Rule, Abingdon, Illinois. Fourth place, entry number 153, exhibited by Hannah Rhodes and Buckeye Knoll Farm, Greenville, Ohio. Fifth place, entry number 5, exhibited by Morning Dew Farms, Worthington, Massachusetts. Sixth place, entry number 83, exhibited by Ashley Brandel, Lake Mills, Wisconsin. Seventh place, entry number 73, exhibited by Melody Farm, Greenville, Illinois. Eighth place, entry number 82, exhibited by David Riley, East Earl, Pennsylvania. Ninth place, entry number 86, exhibited by Sarah Rhodes and Buckeye Knoll Farm, Greenville, Ohio. And 10th place, entry number 75, exhibited by Gene Hall Jr., Cushing, Oklahoma. In our milking shorthorn show, in the ring now is Class 24 intermediate heifers. Class 25 senior heifer calves should be in the makeup ring.
Interwinter calf class. I think we've got a handy winner in this class. A big, tall, long, extremely dairy heifer. You like the angle of that rib all the way through. She's using advantage of being a little more pleasing to hips, to pins. Just a little cleaner bone right through that hock. Walks on a little nicer set of legs today. Heifer in second, I think, follows the pattern of the heifer that wins the class. That's what puts her in second today. Another heifer very similar in kind. Not just quite as tall and dairy up through the front end. Maybe like to push those throws forward just a little bit on this third place calf. She'll use advantage of being wider in the chest and deeper in the fore and rear rib. An extremely long, tall dairy heifer in fourth. 4 over 5, I think, gets to be a close placing, but 4 follows a pattern better. She's a big, long, tall, good-legged heifer. 5th place heifer, you appreciate the width of chest, the openness of rib. So this heifer, you just like to see walk uphill a little more, tighten her up in those crops just a shade, but she'll use an advantage in being more dairy all the way through to go over the white roan heifer.
In our milking shorthorn show, Class 24 intermediate heifer calves. Congratulations in first place. Entry number 99. Entry number 99, BDF. Showtime, Sweet Feed, exhibited by BDF Farms and Dallas Butts, Corey, Indiana. Second place, entry number 103, Twilight R-Star Pink Tulip, exhibited by Latire's Twilight Farm, Lawrenceburg, Indiana. Third place, entry number 102, exhibited by Hardcore and Peter Vale, New Enterprise, Pennsylvania. Fourth place, entry number 105, exhibited by Morgan Colvin, Harrodsburg, Kentucky. Fifth place, entry number 96, exhibited by Wiseway Farms, Arcanum, Ohio. And sixth place, entry number 95, exhibited by Kara Rhodes and Buckeye Knoll Farm, Greenville, Ohio. In our milking shorthorn show, in the ring now is Class 25 senior heifer calves. Class 26 summer yearlings should be in the makeup ring. Class 26 milking shorthorns in the makeup ring. Attention in the barns, milking Shorthorn exhibitors, entry 26 in our Class 3, senior 2-year-olds, Tucker Peterson. You need to report with your cow to the milk sampling area. Tucker Peterson, entry 26 to the milk sampling area.
He's in the ring. Tucker Peterson.
Milking Shorthorns, Class 26. Junior yearlings, we need you into the makeup ring immediately. Class 26, summer, junior yearling, milking Shorthorns to the makeup ring. In our Guernsey show, Class 5 Spring Yearling Heifers, congratulations in first place. Entry number 134, Cooley Crest AP Lexi, exhibited by Jade Jensen, New Richmond, Wisconsin. Second place, entry number 124, Guernsey's Prairie Grumpy Shada, exhibited by Beth Clark, New Paris, Pennsylvania.
Just some great heifers in this class, but a heifer to me that just jumped out and said, I need to win. A heifer that's got all that balance that I love to see. A heifer that's got width of muzzle, width of chest, spring of rib, width to her rump. She's got that flat rump with her tail set between her pins, and an incredible presence in the ring. She has an advantage in all that frame and capacity to go over the heifer in second. She's wider in her chest and got more spring of rib and barrel throughout. She also just walks a freckle more comfortably on her hind legs today than the heifer in second. The second heifer, you got to admire her for her femininity. She's long-necked, clean-boned, angular, and she does track just a little bit straighter from behind than the heifer in first. The heifer in second over the one in third, she's just a little bit more feminine. She's longer in her neck, more breed character about her head, a little cleaner, thinner-hided kind of a heifer today than the young heifer that comes in third. That young heifer uses her advantage in thorough placement and the way she keeps her legs underneath her to place over the big, powerful heifer that comes in fourth. The big, powerful heifer gives you a lot of good looks, just doesn't quite handle her legs or place them correctly enough for me to get her up any higher today. She, in turn, has more volume than the heifer that's in fifth. She's got more flank and depth to her rear rib today than the long, stylish heifer that comes next in line. Thank you.
And our senior calf Shorthorns today, a beautiful classic heifer, that quality all the way down the line. I've started the heifer, I think, just excels the rest of the class a little bit. She's just a little longer than our heifer in second. She's a little wider right through the muzzle, a little taller right at the point of the shoulder. I would give my second place heifer, maybe just a little straighter in the hock when she walks out, but not quite the openness, particularly through that forerib and right through the chest that we have in the heifer that wins. Taking nothing away from this beautifully balanced day, heifer in second. She'll use advantage of being wider through the chest, right down through the heart, and the November heifer coming out in third. The young heifer here, but I think the same pattern, the dariness, the openness of rib all the way through, and she'll use that dariness as an advantage over a big, tall, straight heifer in fourth. Fourth place heifer, you just like to sharpen her up just a little bit over those shoulders, particularly right down through the point of the shoulder. But she'll use advantage of being a bit more dairy, a little freer on the hock and getting around the ring better than the big spotted heifer we have coming out in fifth. You admire the straightness of lines of this heifer, the openness of forerib, maybe like to lengthen that neck, tighten her up right in the crop region a little bit, but she'll use advantage of being longer in the neck, a little cleaner right up through that shoulder than the big, powerful, wide heifer in sixth. 6 over 7, just more width to her up through the front end. She's wider right back through those pins and back in the pelvic region.
Milking Shorthorn, entry 133, Morning Dew Farm. Your class is coming in the ring. Final call, entry 133, Morning Dew Farm. Placings in Class 5, Spring Yearling Heifers in our Guernsey show. Third place, entry number 120. Exhibited by Ralph Turley and Martha Weaver, Orient, Ohio. Fourth place, entry number 136, exhibited by Ashley Sears, Deerfield, Massachusetts. Fifth place, entry number 131, exhibited by Berryman and Godwin, Nicholasville, Kentucky. Sixth place, entry number 139, exhibited by Villa Crest Farms, Goshen, Indiana. Seventh place, entry number 121, exhibited by Logan Dickerson, Middletown, Delaware. Eighth place, entry number 133, exhibited by Lauren McDonald, Heartland, Wisconsin. Ninth place, entry 132, exhibited by Thomas McCarty, Hughesville, Pennsylvania. And 10th place, entry 122, exhibited by Daniel St. Pierre, Berwick, Maine. In the ring now in our Guernsey show is Class 6 Winter Yearling Heifers, Class 7 Guernsey Fall Yearlings to the makeup ring. Class 7 Guernsey Heifers to the makeup ring. In our Milking Shorthorn Show, Class 25, Senior Heifer Calves. First place, entry number 116, Hardcore Premium Fire Made, exhibited by Peter Vale and Hill Point Partners, Valentine, New York. Second place, entry number 117. Entry number 117, Lazy M, R.R. Zeus, Tahita, exhibited by Tammy Voeagle and Ann Lercombe, Arlington, Wisconsin. Third place, entry number 107, exhibited by Rebecca Kell, Russell, Kansas. Fourth place, entry number 123, exhibited by Tucker Peterson, Mountain Grove, Missouri. Fifth place, entry 114, exhibited by Taylor Graves, Perryville, Kentucky. Sixth place, entry number 122, exhibited by John Nieder, Carrollton, Ohio. Seventh place, entry number 108, exhibited by Wiseway Farms, Arcanum, Ohio. Eighth place, entry 109, exhibited by Latire's Twilight Farm, Lawrenceburg, Indiana. Ninth place, entry number 118, exhibited by Kenny and Jim Branson, Shelbyville, Indiana. And 10th place, entry number 120, exhibited by Melody Farm, Greenville, Illinois. In the ring now in our Milking Shorthorn shows, Class 26, Summer Yearling Heifers. Class 27, Junior Yearlings, should be in the makeup ring. Milking Shorthorn, Class 27, Junior Yearlings to the makeup ring. In Class 6 in our Guernsey show, winner yearling heifers, first place. Congratulations to your 156, Blue Moons, L. Darby, exhibited by Bill and Linda Blue, Circleville, Ohio. Second place, entry number 148, Misty Meadows, Rebel, Satchel, exhibited by Beth Clark, New Paris, Pennsylvania.
We'll give these heifers a chance to get pulled in the line here. But an awfully nice class of heifers, but I think two that sorted themselves to the top here today. I think it's extremely close between these two heifers. I just prefer the size and scale and mass and substance of bone of this heifer to go over the real feminine, clean dairy heifer that's in second. I like the length to her frame, the height at her front end, the width to her rump, and the openness to her rib today to go against this really stylish, well-balanced heifer that's in second. That heifer has got that great spring of rib that I love to see, and she tracks extremely straight on her rear legs. She just blends smoother in all her parts today to go over the heifer that's springing up here today that's due in January. A heifer that's you have to admire for her great frame, that deep sweeping open rib, a heifer that walks out straight on her legs, just not quite the overall blending of parts that I like to see in my heifers. She in turn has more volume of rib today than the heifer that's in fourth. Heifers that are made real similar, just a little more cage today than that heifer in fourth. The fourth place heifer then over the heifer in fifth, just more balance today. She's got more depth to both her fore and rear rib and more width of chest today than this extremely long leg stylish heifer that comes fifth in line. The fifth and heifer in line has that advantage in length and stretch today over the heifer that's next. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
And a Shorthorn ring, I think the heifer that wins the class comes to the top of the class quite handily. You like the strength, the overall through on this heifer, and I'm going to change her, probably in those legs, and try to shorten that pastern just a little bit as she walks out on it. But I think she's just a little flatter bone, a little straighter, and a little flatter, particularly back through the region. The big, tall red heifer in second. Maybe like to open this rib in second. She kind of got lost in the shuffle coming in line, but I think the heifer fits nicely right in here. She'll use an advantage over another really nice dairy heifer coming out in third. Just got more heifer in second. Third and fourth, we got a couple of really dairy heifers. You like the dairiness all the way through. Just not quite the heifers we have in first and second. Fifth, we got the big white roan heifer comes out. This is the problem heifer for me in the class. You love the lines on this heifer, the way she's cut. But a heifer, I just like to lengthen the neck about 4 inches on her, clean that bone up all the way through, right through the jaw all the way back, and really need to take some pounds off this heifer today to get the class. But she will use an advantage in being flatter in the shoulder, a little more open in the longer in the rib, and a nice open ribbed heifer coming in fifth. Fifth over sixth, just more openness of rib, just a little flatter, particularly in that fore rib, a little cleaner right up over the chine.
Continuing with placings in Class 6, Guernsey's third place, entry number 147, Alex Oliver, Scottsville, Kentucky. Fourth place, entry number 142, exhibited by Villa Crest Farms, Goshen, Indiana. Fifth place, entry number 151, exhibited by Amanda Fix, Belleville, Illinois. Sixth place, entry number 149, exhibited by Michaela and Mackenzie Alexander, Bloomington, Indiana. Seventh place, entry number 154, exhibited by Dale Langenkamp, New Weston, Ohio. Eighth place, entry number 143, exhibited by Donald Eberhard and family, Mechanicsburg, Ohio. Ninth place. Oh, excuse me, there was only 8. Coming into the ring now in our Guernsey shows Class 7, Fall Yearling Heifers. Immediately following that, we'll be ready to select our junior champion female. So we'll need those first and second place heifers back to the makeup ring. In our milking Shorthorn show, Class 26. Congratulations in first place, entry number 138. Exhibited by Gibbs Holsteins, Epworth, Iowa. Second place, entry number 137, exhibited by Breanne Moore, Lotesville, Indiana. Third place, entry number 134, exhibited by Wiseway Farms, Arcanum, Ohio. Fourth place, entry number 133, exhibited by Morning Dew Farms, Worthington, Massachusetts. Fifth place, entry number 136, exhibited by Mina Schmidt, Sun Prairie. Sixth place, entry 132, exhibited by Taylor Graves, Perryville, Kentucky. Seventh place, entry 125, exhibited by Sarah Rhodes and Buckeye Knoll Farm, Greenville, Ohio. Eighth place, entry 135, exhibited by Michaela Alexander and Dallas Condor Farms, Bloomington, Indiana. Ninth place, entry number 130, exhibited by Wiseway Farms, Arcanum, Ohio. And 10th place, entry 129, exhibited by Daniel Alden and Alicia Iverson, Danville, Ohio. In the ring now is coming into the ring now in our Milking Shorthorn shows Class 27 Junior Yearlings. Immediately following that, we'll be ready for Class 28 Intermediate Senior Yearling Heifers to the makeup ring. Class 28 Milking Shorthorn Intermediate Senior Yearling Heifers to the makeup ring.
You ready?
It would be handy. One of them things like at the bank, you stick it. Just take a picture of it. Milking Shorthorn exhibitors, remind you of the state herb forms. You can pick those up in the makeup ring. We'll need those immediately following the selection of our champion.
In a Shorthorn show, I'm going to start the class. Not the biggest heifer in the class, obviously, but I think we've got the most quality here today. She's the most correct heifer from end to end in the class. Being particularly better back through the pelvic region, walks on a better set of feet and legs today. You definitely admire this big, powerful front end on this second place heifer, the sweep to that rib, that beautiful head to her. But when you get right back from the hips back's where you really get critical of this heifer. Like to push those thurls up forward quite a bit and really get those legs back up under this heifer a little bit and spread those hocks to get her any higher in the class. But what a tremendous front-ended heifer. She'll use an advantage in the openness and spring a rib all the way through to go over a big, straight third place heifer here. Like the strength of front end, the top from the chine to the chest to the floor, and she'll use that advantage over a real dairy heifer in fourth. We like the light-colored dairy heifer in fourth. A lot of symmetry and balance to her. Just not quite the openness, but symmetry and balance, a little quality of bone. Again, a problem heifer, fifth place heifer, tremendously big, powerful, well-grown heifer. Just like to improve the bone quality in this heifer from the head back. Tighten her in those shoulders a little bit, but she'll use an advantage of being so much bigger and stronger, and a couple of really dairy heifers coming along behind her.
In our Milking Shorthorn Show, Class 27, Junior Yearling Heifers, first place, entry number 150, BDF Patty Lynette, exhibited by Kyla Jarvis and BDF Farms, Corey, Indiana. Second place, entry number 149, exhibited by Bob Hill, Williamsburg, Indiana. Third place, entry number 140, exhibited by Courtney Gold, Salisbury, Massachusetts. Fourth place, entry number 145, exhibited by Crowley's Valley View Farms, Gravette, Arkansas. Fifth place, entry 147, exhibited by Taylor Graves, Perryville, Kentucky. Sixth place, entry 141, exhibited by Fallon Curran, Okeechobee, Florida. Seventh place, entry 142, exhibited by Morning Dew Farm, Worthington, Massachusetts. Eighth place, entry 144, exhibited by Melody Farm, Greenville, Illinois. And ninth place, entry 1, exhibited by Clearview, or excuse me, entry 152, exhibited by Kenny and Jim Branson, Shelbyville, Indiana. Coming into the ring now is Class 28, Intermediate Senior Yearlings. Class 29, Milking Shorthorn Senior Yearlings to the makeup ring. Got it bigger. In our Guernsey show, Class 7, Fall Yearling Heifers, congratulations in first place. Entry 176, Warwick Manor Chris, exhibited by Kaylee Stolfus, East Earl, Pennsylvania. Second place, entry 165, Monument View, J.T. Rumor, exhibited by Monument View and Trey Duval, Greenwich, New York.
Awfully nice class of fall yearling heifers here, and I think it's between these first two heifers that are different kinds of heifers. The first heifer comes at you with all that style and length and stretch and femininity over the big, wide, deep, powerful heifer that I've gotten second. That first heifer has that length and stretch, the clean, flat bone. I prefer her leg today over the heifer in second. She's got more desirable set to the hock when viewed from the side and tracks just a little straighter when viewed from the rear. The second heifer makes it close, though, because of her cage. She's got more depth, sweep, and openness to her rib. She's got a little more width to her rump and a little bit more openness to her rib today than the heifer in first. The second heifer then goes over the one and third. I just prefer her rump structure. Has her tail set more neatly between her pins, has more width to her chest, width to her frame, and width to her rump today to go over the real stylish heifer that I've got third. That third place animal is just more feminine, clean, lighter bone today than the big, wide, deep, powerful heifer that comes fourth. That fourth place heifer uses her advantage in straightness of lines to go over the heifer that's in fifth. The fifth heifer is a real dairy, open-ribbed heifer, and she uses her advantage in size and scale and openness to go over the next two heifers in line. Thank you.
Our Shorthorn ring, I think we got an easy winner in this. Tremendous size and strength, the power through the front end. Maybe like to tighten her up right up over the crops a little bit. If you want to get real picky, you might lengthen that rear rib a couple of inches on her. But she'll use the advantage of being cleaner through the front end. Got more expression of fore rib to her all the way through than a big, strong, straight heifer coming out in second. Second over third, we just got more heifer. She's wider through the chest, a little deeper down through that front end, an extremely stylish red heifer in third. Third over fourth is in that style, just more stylish up through the head, cleaner right through the throat and neck as you go down through the front end of her. The roan heifer over the heifer in fifth. The heifer in fifth, you like the cut to this heifer. Ever just really like the clean up right through the front end, clean her up in that neck, particularly right up over the chine and down over the shoulders. But she'll use the advantage of being more open in the rear, particularly in the rear rib, and a nice cut, straight, correct roan heifer coming along in sixth here. Sixth over seventh, just more straight, just walks on a better set of feet and legs. Couple, three heifers down toward the end. You like the width and the strength all the way through. Just like to put them on a better set of feet and legs today.
Continuing with placings in Class 7, Fall Yearling Heifers in our Guernsey show, third place, entry 159, exhibited by Willowbrook Farm, West Middlesex, Pennsylvania. Fourth place, entry 171, exhibited by Clark and Joy Vilter and Dan Bass, Heartland, Wisconsin. Fifth place, entry number 205, exhibited by Abigail Ripley, Morovia, New York. Sixth place, entry number 173, exhibited by Dana and Madison Sickles, Marengo, Iowa. Seventh place, entry 163, exhibited by the Kohlers and Morador Farms, Baltimore, Ohio. Eighth place, entry 160, exhibited by Hickman Valley Farms, Shelbyville, Tennessee. Ninth place, entry 166, exhibited by Dale Lankenkamp, New Weston, Ohio. And 10th place, entry 175, exhibited by Maggie Fix, Belleville, Illinois. In our Guernsey show, we're now selecting our junior champion female. Immediately following this, we'll be doing our junior best three.
You were the last one.
Asking him about how I leave. He says a lot of so I don't know.
The way you showed me your photos.
Well, see, that's what I thought. And then they count the posts
Just joined us for our Guernsey show. Take a moment again and recognize our judges that have sorted through these heifers this evening. Your lead judge in the Guernsey show has been Mr. Brian Banky from Albany, Wisconsin, and his associate, Jason Danhoff from Macomb, Iowa. Folks, just give them a round of applause. They've done a great job sorting through our heifers in a timely fashion. And we'll look forward for having them back tomorrow to sort through our production cows. If you've joined us over in our Milking Shorthorn show, our judge for this evening's show has been Mr. Craig Padgett from right here from Waynesburg, Kentucky. With us this evening, he's done an excellent job sorting through our Milking Shorthorn show. Let's give Craig a nice round of applause. Class 28 Milking Shorthorns, intermediate senior. Congratulations in first place. Went to entry 154, Trevor Clausen, Acme, Iowa. Second place, went to entry number 158, Rebecca Keel, Russell, Kansas. Third place, entry 155, exhibited by Fallon Curran, Okeechobee, Florida. Fourth place, entry 159, exhibited by Josh Holzman, Germantown, Illinois. Fifth place, entry 162, exhibited by Bonanza Bee Farms, Ridgeville, Indiana. Sixth place, entry 164, also exhibited by Bonanza Bee Farms. Seventh place, entry 156, exhibited by Latire's Twilight Farm, Lawrenceburg, Indiana. Eighth place, entry number 157, exhibited by Thomas Shaw, Greenville, Ohio. And ninth place, entry 163, exhibited by Clearview, Zeus Candace, exhibited by Kenny and Jim Branson, Shelbyville, Indiana. In the ring now in our Milking Shorthorn shows, Class 29, senior yearlings. Immediately following this, we'll be ready to select for junior champion or Shorthorn show. We do want to let you Shorthorn exhibitors know we'll need those state herd forms in 10 minutes. State herd forms in 10 minutes.
I think we're really close at the top here. I'm going to start to have a little more openness of rib, a little flatter bone right through that rib. And particularly to me, the difference is when you get back from the hips back. She's just a little leveler from hooks to pins, a little wider right back through that pin region, and a little more pleasing, a little more breed character about the head. Then the big open rib heifer in second. You like the dariness this heifer, you like the openness of rib, maybe like to lengthen that rear rib just a couple of inches to get her above the heifer above her. Second over third, just more front end to her, a little more rib all the way back, more substance of bone through those rear legs. uphill run to this third place heifer. Just like give her a little more bone in those rear legs. But she'll use the advantage of being more open in rib, particularly the way the rib comes off the spine in the fourth heifer and fourth. You like the front end on this heifer and fourth. Just like to dairy her up a bit. Then we come off the light heifer, like the openness of rib, the strength of front end. Just like to clean her up all the way through. But she'll use her advantage in being wider in the chest and a little more open in the rib than a couple of nice front-ended red heifers.
I'm gonna name junior champion, reserve, and honorable mention, and then I'll let you talk about it. Okay. You gonna do it which way? Junior champion, reserve, honorable mention. I think we've had an outstanding Guernsey show here this evening. The exhibitors and breeders of these great heifers need a nice round of applause. Jason and I really enjoyed sorting through these heifers. I've pulled out the 4 heifers that I consider for junior champion. They're the 4 heifers that fit my style, what I like to see, the combination of dairiness with width and strength and power. And at this point, I'm going to go out and tap my junior champion, reserve, and honorable mention in that order. And even if you don't agree with me, show them your appreciation. Congratulations. I just love this spring yearling heifer, a heifer that just has that combination of width and strength and power and that great sweeping dairy open rib, that balance that you just don't see often enough in heifers of any breed. But just to get behind this heifer and see the spring of rib, the way off the top line, the width to her rump, I fell in love with that heifer when she came in the ring. She blends a little bit smoother from shoulder to barrel to go over my first place summer yearling heifer, a heifer that's got that extreme length of frame that I just love to see. She then, of course, goes over the second place summer yearling, just a little more volume of heifer today, a little more stretch from end to end to go over that nice, well-balanced heifer. But again, let's congratulate these exhibitors on bringing out these great heifers.
And your National Guernsey Show junior champion female goes to entry 134, Cooley Crest AP Lexi ET, exhibited by Jade Jensen, New Richmond, Wisconsin. Your reserve junior champion female, entry number 111, Valley Jim B. Lucy Lou, exhibited by Valley Jim Farms, Cumberland, Wisconsin. Guernsey exhibitors, we will do a junior best 3. Junior best 3.
2.
Junior best 3. I have 11 groups.
I told you it was 20.
Placings in Class 29, milking Shorthorns. Senior yearling Heifers, first place, entry number 167, Yucca Farm Adventure, Nevada, exhibited by Morgan Sagasser, Shelbyville, Kentucky. Second place, entry number 1, exhibited by Ryan Ritchie, Selma, Indiana. Third place, entry 173, exhibited by Latire's Twilight Farm, Lawrenceburg, Indiana. Fourth place, entry 166, exhibited by Bonanza Bee Farms, Ridgeville, Indiana. Fifth place, entry 172, exhibited by Crowley's Valley View Farms, Gravette, Arkansas. Sixth place, entry number 170, exhibited by Bonanza Bee Farms, Ridgeville, Indiana. And seventh place, entry 165, exhibited by Gina in Courthouse, Ohio. We're now selecting our junior champion female in the Milking Shorthorn Show. Immediately following that, we'll do a junior best 3. We need those state herd forms to the announcer's table. State herd forms.
What?
Yeah, it's 10-9-8. 2 on the
Let's have a big round of applause for these Shorthorn exhibitors. Exceptionally nice group of heifers. Quality ran deep in their show out here today. There's a I'd like to talk about. I didn't pull out our first place intermediate calf. I love this heifer. Just like to change her right back through that pelvic region, just to shade those rear legs. Our second place senior calf. It's like clean her up right through the head and lengthen that neck just a little bit on her to get her out here with them. But I pulled the 3 heifers out today. The junior calf down at the other end. You love the growth, the width of the front end, the deepness of the rib and the length of the rear rib. If I'm going to change this calf, I like to free her up in the hock. Push those throws forward a little, let her just move a bit freer in the hock around the ring. Senior calf, beautiful dairy up front end, the openness of rib. She's got sweep to that rib all the way back, beautiful pelvic region, level from hooks to pins. You like the thorough positioning, walks on a great set of feet and legs. Our winner yearling, a big, tall, extremely correct heifer. You love her from the rear view and from the 3/4 view here, the width of the rump, the length all the way through. Walks on a good set of feet and legs. Again, a heifer maybe I like to free in the hock just a little bit. Maybe like to lengthen that rear rib just a shade. For me today, though, our junior champion will be the senior calf. She's got that rib, that openness I love. I'm a sucker for rib every time, and those big open rib heifers will get me. And I think it gets really close, but I'm going to go with the winner yearling. Just a little more pleasing right up through that front end, maybe. The junior calf will have her day. She's got time left. Great group of heifers, but this is the way they sort for me tonight.
And your junior champion female in the Winter National Milking Shorthorn Show goes to entry number 116, Hardcore Premium Fire Maid, exhibited by Peter Vale and Hill Point Partners, Valentine, New York. Your reserve junior champion goes to entry number 154, Innisfail Are You Lady, exhibited by Trevor Clausen, Ackley, Iowa. We're now ready for Milking Shorthorn Junior Best 3, final call for state herd forms. In your junior best three females, first place to Kimberly Grew and second place to Warwick Manor.
Some awfully nice groups out here for junior best three females, but I prefer the balance and uniformity of this group that's in first. Three heifers that are just peas in a pod, all very uniform in the way they're made to go over the second group. Second group might have a little advantage in ribbon power with a couple second place animals and a first place animal. I just prefer the overall uniformity and similarity of that first group to go over the second. Second group over the third, just that strength and ribbon power that I talked about, heifers that stood higher in their respective classes. The third group uses their uniformity to go over the group that's in fourth. The fourth place heifers, just a couple of them are a little dippier than the loin than I'd like to see, but six awfully nice groups out here. Let's give these exhibitors a great round of applause. Congratulations.
Continuing with placings in our junior best three, Guernsey's third place to Thomas McCarty, Hughesville, Pennsylvania. Fourth place from Villa Crest Farms, Goshen, Indiana. Fifth place from Fixed Dairy, Belleville, Kentucky, or New York, Illinois. That's close. Sixth place from Dix Lee, Phillipsburg, Missouri. And we'll remind you, Guernsey exhibitors, will start with Class 11 Fall Yearlings and Milk tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Correction, we start with the Guernsey Futurity in the morning at 8 a.m.
It'll be 4-year-old, 5-year-old, senior 2. Hardcore had the 2.
Hardcore had the reserve brand was Heifers. She's a bred.
That's her.
What about the champion? I'm not sure. It's owned by Jacob Baker. I can look.
Well, it wouldn't be a best friend.
I can look that up real quick.
Look at it and see.
I can look it up. It's a Kentucky thing.
I think we started just letting them know so they come back.
Yeah, probably. Because it's not showing.
Yeah, it's not. That's the part. Whatever the book says.
Yeah,
it's not showing
it's not in
You ought to check with the union.
It's not showing the class. I mean, check with the
You'd have
Well, he's trying to say check with his wife to see what time he'll be.
all extra.
How you doing, Ed? Thank you. You doing well?
It's all of our favorite things. Yes.
Do we have any extra ribbons that you can have one? What color?
Blue. If you get a choice, buddy, get blue.
Thank you.
You knew how many years it took me to get one. It would be hard to make it.
Now, who wanted me over
Unless
there?
you're in Canada, then you get red.
Yeah, I don't know yet. Just give me time.
Well, they're confused up there.
It's a confusion between the French and the English. They can't figure anything out. Hate each other with the passion.
Oh no, give him a different one. I have
What do you
I think it's perfect.
Did you get a best udder?
It's perfect. Don't take it.
Oh, you don't want to do that.
Ooh, that'd be worse.
What about the bull class? Is there one for the bull class?
You got best udder, aren't you proud of me?
That all you need is two. Thank you.
Hey, I told her.
Thanks.
I love it. Thanks.
I did the Indiana State Fair Jersey show a few years ago in the girls' right, but they ran that little class.
That's awesome. The Grand is not owned in Red. The Grand Champion was not owned in Red.